Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just want to see something real quick. How you guys doing? Hey, Joe. Hey, Vander. And also, how you doing, Cresta? And also, how is Goonlord doing on this fine morning? I just want to read through. I guess I'm not going to have time to read through it now. But I was notified, chat. I was notified. By the way, Sparkle Snip, this is for you. Apparently they changed, I don't know if it was the last patch or the patch before, but I was notified, right, that they fixed sandworm pathing issues on Dune Awakening. Almost as if there was a problem with them. Almost as if it wasn't my fault. Almost as if I was being gaslit into believing that the sandworms were not the problem, I was the problem, and that it was skill issue. It's almost like I was correct, and with what I was saying, there was problems with the sandworms. Isn't that crazy? There's been patching out skill issues since 2007. Yeah. Definitely skill issue. Absolutely skill issue, of course. Not a problem with the sandworm spawns. How are we doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm actually, surprisingly, now that the game is actually functioning and not making me want to jump off a cliff because of frustrating nonsense, I'm actually enjoying the game a lot more. Like, the game definitely becomes a lot more fun when you aren't in a perpetual state of trying to rebuild everything that you lost. Because I have been pretty much, for the most part, like, my cycle has been build, get everything wiped out by a sandworm, rebuild. Now that I have a helicopter, I'm like not dying very often because I can just fly everything. Chat, I got to show you though, I had some very close calls yesterday. Like, I got to show you this stuff. I had some mega close calls. I was playing off stream and let me just show you this crap. Look what happened here. Right? But let me first find the other one. You got to see this. You guys have to see this. I have to show you this. You actually would not believe what happened here. Give me a second. Just give me a moment. There's one VOD before this. Wait 1 second. Don't worry, chat. It'll be worth it. I promise. It will be worth it. Okay. Here's one. Look at this crap. Look what happened yesterday. I was playing off stream. Okay. I accidentally, now my keys on my hand, right? On my keyboard. Let me get my, why is my camera gone? My hand's on my keyboard. And my finger, here's the W key. Then here's the A key. And then here's the D key. Now I've got to press W to make the helicopter go up. And I've got to press S to make it go down because I've got to like glide it. I looked away for a second. I looked back and my hand had shifted. And now my finger, my middle finger was on the E key instead of the W key, right? Without me knowing. What E does is makes you exit the vehicle. And look what happened. That was an oops. That was a big oops. That was a very big oops. And now I'm in sand. Now I'm in quicksand. By the way. Now I'm in quicksand. Now the thing is, sandworms can eat not only you, but they can also eat vehicles. If a vehicle's left in sand, a sandworm will eat it. You can't leave a vehicle in sand because anything that the vehicle that is in sand, sandworms will try to eat. And I'm like desperately trying to get back to it quickly before the salmon comes and eats my face off. That was close. Wait, there's one even worse than this. Right? There's one even worse than this one. Wait till you guys see the second one. This one was terrifying. So same kind of thing happened again, right? I'm flying, I'm chilling, I'm enjoying life. And then I press E instead of W. And that's a problem. That's a very big problem. Oh God. That's a very big problem. And now I'm like, where the fuck did this thing go? And I look at I'm trying to look at the little compass to see how far it is. And it's like 500 meters. I'm like, oh shit. If that thing crashes in open sand, a sandworm is going to eat it. I'm like, how am I going to get there fast enough? And I'm like, oh geez. So I'm like panicked here. I'm like absolutely mega panicked. I am absolutely panicked in the States. Oh jeez, I'm like trying to get back to my helicopter as quickly as humanly possible. I'm trying to like zoom around like Spider-Man here, trying to get back. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to be like Spider-Man, although I am trying. And then I'm like, where the hell did the helicopter land? Please tell me it's not an open sand, because if it's open sand, a sandworm will eat it. And I'm like, is that safe? Is that good? Is it in a safe spot? I can't tell. So I'm like, shit, now I've got to go over sand. So I'm trying really hard not to touch the sand as much as possible. I'm trying to stay in the air as much as I can to try and avoid sandworm hearing me. What game is this? This is Dune Awakening. And I was like, oh, thank God it's in a safe spot. Somehow, I don't know how I got so lucky that it landed in a safe spot here. I don't know how I got that lucky. But I got pretty lucky there. I got really damn lucky there. Twice. Oh, God. You can change game category. I'm not playing it. I'm still, like, as I said, just chatting. That was close, though. That was really close. Holy crap. That was real close. I had like 6 heart attacks there. Holy crap. That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. Anyway, someone asked me about Mind's Eye. I don't know. I've heard a lot of, now that there's more time, I've heard a lot of bad things about Mind's Eye. Like, Mind's Eye has had some pretty bad, yeah. Mind got some pretty bad reviews from what I've been seeing. People have been saying that it's got very bad performance, that it's like, it's not even close to what GTA is like, because a lot of people thought it was going to be kind of like GTA, but like GTA light, so to speak. Whereas it is in fact not the case. I see there's a new Death Stranding trailer. I can look at that quickly. Look up Lost Rift on stream. Lost Rift. You're a Lost Rift.
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature. Okay, Ezra's. Well, actually. Okay, both Ezra's and Sparkles have look away. Spoiled by Death Stranding. What do you mean spoiled? This is a trailer.
Sam.
It's a trailer.
Extend the chiral network to the south. That's our last, best hope of saving the world.
Older than you? Maybe physically, but not in other ways. They're a kangaroo.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Chiralium contamination is severe. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. The rivers can flood in an instant.
Oh.
And earthquakes happen daily. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Damn. How do you live like that? Like, all it takes is one human being to be killed and a nuclear bomb goes off. That's kind of insane.
This is the cargo you need to deliver. Make sure to plot your delivery route.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far. It's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who...
Why is it a giant rubber duck? What? What that?
are also able to make use of your structures.
Luden's duck. What?
This way, you can help
Bro.
out the
Why does the duck have a mohawk? Ducky. Ducky.
people who follow in your footsteps.
As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. You can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
Whenever I see combat sequences game, it looks so much like Metal Gear Solid. I hope they improve combat. Kinda looks like they have.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Oh, shower scenes are back. Poggers.
Works same as it ever was.
Shower scenes are back. Play has no limits except the limit that your hardware provides for you. I don't understand. Shouldn't isn't the slogan kind of weird? Like, isn't it technically PC has no limits? Like, doesn't PlayStation inherently have a major a major limit, which is the fact that the hardware is the limit? Like, this should be the slogan for PC. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, that's probably the next major game you're playing. Eventually. But only in 20 countries. True, that too. AKA Helldivers. Anyways, so yeah, I was playing a little bit more of Dune Awakening yesterday. I'm trying to do the character masteries. The mastery, I was trying to do some of the masteries for some of the characters. I do want to start doing more of the things for the main houses. Pick a main house. Apparently, you can join any house and you can leave at any time, but you can only leave them once. So you can only betray a house once. Once you join a house, if you betray the house to join a different house, you can only do that once ever. So you can't do it again. I guess it makes sense. No one's gonna let you betray them twice, are they? Anyway, so let's get into some duning. Hopefully there's no server going down today, because for some reason there's constantly servers going down, which is kind of annoying. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let us get back into it.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Myriad of paths, eh? Okay, let's see. Press any button. Oh, come on. 1.5 hour downtime. Bruh, when is that? Wait. Again, it's still happening like every day. This is actually insane. Current time UTC. What is current time UTC? So it's another hour until it goes down? Dude. How is this server still going down like every day, like 10 times a day? Oh, that's actually very annoying. I'm annoyed by that. I'm very annoyed by that. I hate having to like play a game and then have to like, can't they do this at different times for once? Can't they like have some maintenance at maybe tomorrow at a different time zone so the people in this time zone don't get completely royally screwed over every single day? Actually very annoying. Like you really got to try and move your spread these times around. Okay, I mean we still got some time, I guess. All right, I need to get more aluminium. So I'm gonna go do a real quick fast mining run of aluminium before the servers go bye-bye, I guess. Yeah. So let's go back here, gather up a lot of aluminium because we constantly need aluminium for everything. Very important. Alright. So sandworm pathing should have been improved or fixed or whatever. So hopefully you don't have any more issues with sandworms. We still do need to spend some time on the ground, especially the buggy. The buggy is a much more efficient gatherer of resources in terms of like, you know, just bringing back huge quantities of resources. Like the helicopter's fine for like getting to a difficult to reach places, which is still valuable obviously, but in terms of its actual ability to mine resources in big quantities, the dune buggy is still kind of like the best. Like we can bring back like over 2,000 aluminium per run. Also, I noticed that my ping is so much better in the morning than in the evening. Why does my ping improve when there's less players online? It shouldn't make a difference, right? Like, why does more players online equal worse ping? I don't completely understand. Where am I going? Going this way. Okay, so quick aluminium run. Need to make use of all that water in our base because we have a lot of water stored up. servers are going down in an hour and 10 minutes. Where's the PvP zone? There is a lot of PvP zones on the regular map. I don't exactly know the exact locations for PvP. Maybe that's the red, what the red circles are. I'm not 100% sure. I still don't exactly know what these red circles are. Maybe that's PvP zones. I'm not 100% sure. Like these, I don't know. I know that in the open desert it's PvP. Like the big open deep desert, that's where PvP is for sure. I often drive and I see the thingy saying, oh, PvP zone or something, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not just 100% sure where all the PvP zones are. God, servers being down constantly is annoying. Alright, so we're looking for as much aluminium as possible. We want to try to bring back 2,000 plus. Let's see. There's one over there. Okay, so we usually get about 100 per... Actually, it's more now, right? I got a... That's actually going to be pretty useful. I use the planetologist upgrade on my skill tree to improve vehicle yield. So actually, speaking of which, let me just see if I can actually research more. Back to the... Insufficient skill points. Oh, it costs 4 skill points. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Where's all my... I'm gonna try going left here. I usually don't go left here. Let's try this path out. Oh, ow. Oh, oh, whoa. Yeah, so we used to get 100 per thing. Now we get 120 per node because we have the extra planetologist upgrades I've been doing, which is nice. That'll make the mining trip a lot faster as well. What did that sound? What was that sound? Dehydrated. Okay, I will fix that in a moment. How much should I get on this resource? Why is that poor efficiency? Those red circles show drum sand, quicksand. I read that. I read the word drum sand, but I don't know what drum sand is. I don't know what drum sand actually meant. I know about the quicksand. The quicksand you mentioned before. That makes sense because that is spots where there is quicksand. But I got no idea what drum sand even means. Like, what does drum sand mean? Areas of extreme worm attraction. Oh. Wait, so worms are more aggressive in those circles? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I should test the timing of that. I should actually like drop all my items in base, run around and actually see. Okay. So we should try aim to get about 2-ish thousand aluminium. 9 in. 9 in. What? Ow. What's 9 in? Nope, I will not be saying aluminum. Aluminum is made up word from made up country. I refuse to say it. Where's all my aluminium? Ah, nice. Oh, can't I reach? Come on. I don't know why I'm saying poor efficiency on my aluminium. You used to say great efficiency. Kind of weird. I can reach. And the heat level of this place is pretty extreme. Heat level 3. No wonder I'm dehydrating so fast here. Okay. Why is it every time I come to this part of the map I hear like Undertaker music? It's almost like it's a desert, yeah, but this specific place is particularly hotter than the rest. Like, what is this Undertaker nonsense? Every time I come here, man, it's just doom, doom. There it is again. And again. We're probably almost full, right? 2,000 plus another 160 on that. I guess we can most likely start heading back towards base. Basalt, but what's wrong with basalt? What is wrong with basalt? You don't like salt? Oh boy, this is kind of spooky. Ow, ow, stop shooting my vehicle! You're gonna damage it for no reason. Why do people always shoot me, man? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just driving. Enjoying my life, taking in the scenery. Sheesh. Where's Eddie? That is a great question. Where is Eddie? Where art thou, Zeddy Zeddiness? Time to put up a missing persons report. Alright, so we have about an hour. I wonder if I can make a trip with my helicopter to go mine other resource. I'm kind of scared though. Like leaving base when there's a server alert saying that it's going to go offline is kind of scary. Where am I going? Inventory is full. Well, if that's not a signal to go back to base, I don't know what is. Also, I need water. Water? Need a machine that turns blood into Red Bull. That would be a nice machine. Where would I get the blood from though? Any blood donors in the chat? Water. Very good. Okay, so yeah, you know what, J-Dane, welcome in. You're just in time to watch us get gnawed on by a sandworm. Hopefully not. Okay, I've made this trip a million times before. I do not die to sandworms here. It's usually perfectly fine. How's it going? It's going good, at least recently. I haven't died to any sandworms in a while, thank goodness. I always go into this little cove here and it's like kind of pointless because you can't really travel here properly. Okay, so there's quite a lot of aluminium we can turn from this. Is there PvP? Yes. I have been trying to avoid the PvP until I'm better set up. I don't know if how much PvP I'm going to end up doing in this game because, like I said, if you look at the ping, although today the ping's not too bad, 130 is much more manageable. It used to be often getting like 200, so this is a lot better. But yeah. Also, this wind bike needs a bit of repair work. Needs a little bit of repair work. Okay, so we hop there, then we cut right, go to the right place, get back to base, unload, start stacking up the aluminium. I don't know which character's NPC or a person. I mean, basically how they move. Like NPCs, you know, you can tell when someone's NPC. They don't like jump around, they don't move weird. They have like very straight paths and they kind of do very predictable things, whereas a human they'll move around a lot more sporadically, you know. What are you hiding at? Servers going down. Yeah, that's annoying. I hate that they make these servers go down so frequently. I don't know what it is that they're doing that makes these servers go down like 30,000 times a day, but yeah. Hey, Tiger Bella. Welcome. I'm imagining South African, right? Every time someone comes in the chat and says something like, how's it? I'm like, yep, South African. But let's say how's it anywhere else in the world. That was a very quick aggro. From Cyborg Streams. Possibly? I guess. I think I rated her yesterday, if that's what you're referring to. I don't really spend that much time in other streamers' chats, so I just never have time. I'm always busy either streaming or recording myself, but yeah. I was there yesterday for a brief moment. I need to repair. Do I have any? Yeah, I need to fix that. Fix. What else needs to be fixed? You need to be fixed. You need to be fixed. It all looks good now. Great. Finding it. It's really good when there's not random BS happening. Like, there is a very harsh punishment for dying to sandworms in this game, and if you die to a sandworm, it's like really, really painful. Other than that, so long as you don't get screwed over by some random nonsense sandworm spawn that like wipes all your progress, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. It's just a matter of how much tolerance you have to nonsense. I also really have a big problem with the servers going down literally every day, by the way. But when everything works, it works really good. It's very fun when everything works. But there are still a lot of, I guess I could say, like frustrations with the game that I would like to see fixed, which I'm sure they will, I hope. But once they're fixed, if this game was running at like optimal 100% functional state all the time, it's pretty fun. Just run when you see a sandworm. Ah, yes, just run for it. It's so easy. Why die when you can just live? Okay, I'm gonna get a helicopter now and go mine the other resource. High probability of death. So if anyone likes to see me die, now would be the time to see me die. Alright, so that should be a lot of aluminium. I probably want to go now. Yeah, it's a huge IP. They're going to do everything to make this game better and better. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, if they put a lot of commitment into the long term of the game and actually improve it long term, it could be a very good game. I could see it being quite a successful game long term. But, and there's a big but, there are some problems right now, and those problems need to be fixed. Because if they aren't, people are going to get very frustrated. Like, I can imagine a lot of people will play the game for a little bit, get eaten by a sandworm on some BS nonsense. Because I have, not that I'm complaining that the sandworms exist. I'm just annoyed that like I had a situation, right, where Sam literally spawned like a meter in front of me, like literally, and it killed me without any possibility that I could have to react to it, to deal with it. So when things like that happen and you lose all your progress, and it took me 8 hours to rebuild everything that I lost, and it wasn't the first time I lost everything to a sandworm. When stuff like that happens, it can be very frustrating. It's just a matter of, you know, hopefully stuff like that doesn't happen too frequently. If it doesn't, it's fine. But if it does, it's very frustrating. My friend's playing this game on EU server, getting 100 plus. How's mine so low? Mine's actually not, it's usually a bit higher than this. I typically get like 150 plus ping. For some reason this morning, it's only 130. There was an underwater sea cable that broke recently in South Africa. I don't know if that's maybe the reason for it. Why am I hearing growling in the air? Bro, that'd be like some kind of flying sandworm, please. But yeah, one of the underwater sea cables in South Africa was broken recently. So that could be the reason why we're getting high ping. I don't know how these cables are always breaking, by the way. It's like literally constant. Every other month, I swear, one of these underwater sea cables break. Apparently, there's some kind of shark that's some kind of serial cable biter or something. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't think it's sharks. Sharks that just bite random things for no reason. It's probably like pirates or a ship dropping anchor or something like that. I seriously doubt it's sharks. Okay, so this resource is quite a dangerous one to mine because we have to be in a very highly irradiated zone, and there's enemies here that like literally one-shot my ass. Hello? Hello? Oh boy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That was a waste of time. Okay, we can't stick around for too long. We gotta just get our resources and get out. Get our resources, get out. Get our resources, get out. I don't like there's an enemy standing right there. Could I have gotten a worse spawn? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that moving? Jeez. Helicopter. Chill. Pirate sharks? That could be it. Pirate shark sounds more exciting. Speaking of pirates, what's the actor from Captain Felix, the main pirate? What's he up to nowadays? Like, didn't he win like a best supporting character at like the Grammys, or not Grammys, Oscars or something? What happened to that guy? I haven't seen anything since. Ah, come on. Holy crap. Okay, how much radiation do I have? Yeah, it's probably time to get out for now. Okay, so now we gotta go out, let our radiation cool down, and then get back in. One more run or two more runs maybe, and then we're out. Wait, nah, not risk it. I could go down one more time, but it's a little bit risky to go down, yeah. Wait, what? Two more. Ah, never mind. Alright. So let's get out of the radiation. Then we go back in, and then we go back out, and then we go back in. You probably don't want to stick around when daytime comes, because when daytime comes, then this area is also very hot. It's a very hot area. By the way, you know what they should do to this game they haven't done? Is they haven't dealt with cold. Also, hey Absol, how you doing? What was I saying now? They should actually do something about cold. Because in a desert, it typically is very hot during the day and very cold at night. And this game it deals with the heat, but it doesn't deal with the cold. I feel like it could be interesting to have a cold mechanic. Never seen the thirst bar on the left full game. Yeah, I'm kind of lazy. I could deal with it, but I always don't. I wonder if this is just a me problem or if if it happens to most people. But for me, I typically health bar always empty, thirst bar always empty. I literally live like a homeless person in this game. Okay, why is it like a nuclear bomb? Is that like supposed to be a nuke or something? Oh, are those crystals in there? Oh, that is. God, if that is the nuke, I can't imagine how much radiation is here. That's a lot of crystals. Okay, so we get these and we get out. Which one is this? This is a good one. This one has a lot of yield. That one is great. I should come here in the future. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Go. Go, 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 go. I've got to get out of here quickly. There's too much radiation here. Okay, I'm getting irradiated like crazy here. This is mega high radiation. I feel like I'm standing next to Elephant's Foot. Anyone know what Elephant's Foot is? Holy shit, the radiation is going fast here. This is insane. Oh my god. That is some fast radiation. Is there another game in this price range that you would deem a better investment? Once Human is not bad. It's free. But you need to play with friends, I think. If you don't play with friends in Once Human, I don't think it's going to be as fun. I think Once Human is more of a game that you really want to play with friends. I think this game is a better solo experience, but I think Once Human is decent if you can play with like a group of friends. Other games like this, Ark, but Ark is actually more expensive, I think. I don't know what the price of Ark is like nowadays. Ark is a great game. Also one that you kind of need to play with friends though. In terms of solo, I'm not sure which survival crafting game has the best solo experience. I do think this one actually has a pretty decent solo experience. This one, if you want to play solo, I think this one is actually one of the better ones in terms of its ability to play the game solo. Well, that's set in Chernobyl. Yeah, there's a little radiated zone where like it's like very, very radioactive, called Elephant's Foot, like this big massive radioactive molten metal. Well, it's not molten anymore, obviously, but like the most radioactive zone, I think. Is it the most radioactive zone in the whole world? I don't even know. Apparently just being in that room for like seconds would kill you. Not anymore, I think. I think nowadays it's subsided quite a lot. It's still very radioactive in there, but I think it's not as bad. But I think like 10 or so years ago, literally being in that room for just like a few seconds would not kill you instantly, but like cause fatal radiation poisoning. Which is kind of scary. Stuff is dangerous. So radioactive. Yeah, I don't really have much more time I can be in this place. I gotta get out, I think. Sun's probably gonna come out soon. Yeah, it's good. I think I'm gonna go back to base. I think 1,000's good. I'll take 1,000. Thanks, follow also, Tiger Bella. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's get back to base before bad things happen. I wonder if you can fly high enough to avoid the radiation here. I don't know. Let's just go forward. Alright, now we glide back to base. Now we chill. Now we chill and glide and hope that the servers don't disconnect me on the way back. Why am I going so slow? I can go like usually double the speed. That's tend to be a bit better. Alright. So we get back to base. We want to collect a body so we can turn into water. Airplane crash simulator? What do you mean? I haven't... Okay, shit, that's not an entire trip. I have crashed once or twice. But I've barely crashed, okay? Almost never. Crashed twice like an hour last night. Shh, it never happened. It never happened. This is blasphemy. Okay. What was it doing now? Okay, let's put my armor back on. Safely back in base, which is great. Where's the rest of my armor? Where's my pen? Oh, there. Oh, I need to stall this crap. Wait. Cool. Now I have to get a body to put on machines. How long is this going to take to smelt? This is going to take a while. 300 of that, and then a bunch of this. We actually have a decent amount of Dura aluminium now. What's my PC specs? I have a 4090 and also a Ryzen 9950X. That's a pretty decent PC. Okay, need a body. Need a B piece like that for the game? No. I have a very overkill. I mean, I'm playing on 4. It depends on what settings you want to play on. Do you want to play on 4K, 1080p? I'm playing on maxed out 4K everything. So like, I don't think most people are gonna be interested in playing in that kind of settings. So no, you don't. Why is it full? So no, it's not a necessity to have. Oh, that's why I've got still crystals on me. For fuck's sake. Hey, stop hitting me. I have 4060. Like games 1080p. 4060 is more than fine. 4060 is good. 4060 is perfectly capable. If you're playing in 1080p, that'll easily handle this. Yeah, for sure. Imagine having a 5090. Alright, Sparkle Snuff, where's your 5090? Show me the 5090. Ow. Okay, we got a corpse. We have ourselves a body. Yeah, well, luckily I haven't had load shedding that much lately, so that's nice. Load shedding has been kind of chilling for a little bit. Okay, put the corpse in there, start harvesting that, and then what can we do? Now's the question when we start asking ourselves what can we do. We have plenty of resources going, which is good. What do we actually do now? Like, I need to figure out what we can do with all our resources. Let me just try to figure that out quickly. So why is this being like this now? I mean, like, there you go. Okay. Okay, what was I doing now? I was doing something. Right. I want to check what the crafting requirements are going to be of building a spice refinery. Oh, I can already build it. Nice. Where can I build this? I don't know how this works. Would I have to put it on open sand or can I just put it anywhere? Let me put it on the roof and see what happens. I don't know how this shit works. Oh god, it unpowered my base. Alright. Yep, unpowered our base. I don't know, we need a lot of power. I need to figure out a better power solution. I need to try to figure out some kind of better solution for power. Prepaid electricity? Yeah, it's quite common in South Africa. Okay. Take care. Thanks, appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. In America, you use electricity you want, and if you can't afford it, leave it not deported. Deported. Yeah, here they will just turn your power off. Okay, let's put the... Wait, that's it. Oh, shit, I built the wrong machine. Whoops. My bad. I meant to build this. That was a big whoops. Wait, is that not enough to power my base? Oh, wait, I need another one of these devices? Bruh, I need more power. Oh my god, I need more power. This is insane. I have to build like a generator room where I just put like a whole bunch of generators. That's actually crazy. How is that not enough power? I actually need to build a generator room. That's nuts. Holy crap, man. That is crazy. Okay, next order of business to build a the improved omnidirectional wind farm thing. Because that is nutty. That is actually crazy. Holy crap, I can't believe that's not even enough. How much power does that thing require? Jeez. Any batteries I can mine down here? I'm just gonna scrounge whatever I find on the floor. Get some scrounging. All right. I blame Twinkle Sniff for this, by the way. This is all Twinkle Sniff's fault. Twinkle Sniff stole my electricity. Wait, that was actually unpowered as well. Unpowered? Okay. Okay. Finally. So this... to make spice meleng. Man, we actually need a lot of spice for that. Holy crap. So... one of these requires 100 of spice sand. Damn. And to build this requires 3 spice... okay, I can build exactly one of these with that. Fuck. Okay, that's a lot of resources we're gonna require. So we're gonna need to guard a base. We can't do it right now because the servers are gonna go off soon-ish. But what I need to do essentially is I'm gonna need a lot of spice. I'm gonna need a lot of spice sand. So in order to get spice sand, more of it, I'm going to require myself to build... Hey Godfather, how you doing? I'm going to require to build... let me see, how much does it cost? To build this device... to build this device requires 24 aluminum ingots, easy. 14 EMF generators, it's easy. Cobalt paste 12. Yeah, it's fairly easy. Let's build that. We need that for the device. Chad Waffle. Any Chad Waffles in the chat? What is it the most creative names I see? Yeah, let's build this thing. Okay, this one is in pretty bad shape, so I'm just gonna ditch it. It's also very basic. Alright, nice. So we have better compactor. Testing how that works. That should get me a lot more sand, which is great. Because I'm going to need a lot more sand. Especially spice. So next time there's spice, we can harvest it for quite a lot. since now we have this device, which will help improve the efficiency of that, which is good. Because we actually going to need a lot of spice. Now that we have this device, we can turn into spice melang. A lot of water required for this though. Jeez. It's a lot of water requirement. I do also want to try, see if I can build a, I do also want to see if I can build a better... I saw the difference between these two devices. Oh, it's kind of weird. Okay, so this needs 30 aluminium ingots. Jeez. How much does that get me? That's a lot of water though. 10,000 water capacity. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's so much more. This is only 1,000. 10 of these in one. Crazy. And this will require how much? Industrial pumps. Shit, I need industrial pumps. Industrial pump I can get. I know where to get it from, but I can't leave base to get that right now. Is there water in this game? There is actually a pretty decent amount of water. Once you get the right setup going, you can actually harvest quite a lot of water. Like, it's not that bad. I kind of want to make one of these just to see how efficient it is, but I don't know if I want to do that. It's kind of a still expensive thing to make. Damn, but that's actually kind of insane. So to build this thing, all I need essentially is more cobalt paste and spice melang. Now the spice melang I have 0 of. I can make it though. I can make exactly 3, so I can make exactly one of these things. But the big but, the very large butterino, is the fact that I need more spice, a lot more spice. The fact that spice is now becoming a resource I need is going to be quite a problem, because the stuff is not very easy to farm since it like randomly spawns by crash planes or something like that. I don't exactly know what the process of spice spawning, but usually you see a big crash, big explosion, you can go mine it, and also only on open sand, so it's a fairly dangerous thing to farm. Not exactly safe to farm this stuff. Also, it's a very long like crafting time. Holy shit. Very, very slow crafting time. Is this device too big to put in a base? I don't want to put it in here and hang on, keep it as empty as possible. Speaking of spice, that was spice that landed somewhere. Where did that land? That sounded like spice landing somewhere. But where? There's an old memory, but are you into fighting games? Unfortunately not, no. It's one of my lesser favorite genres. should be only owner access. Same with this, I think. Not sure what associate means, but I'll just change the restrictions here. These are actually outdoors. Found a franchise you like it? I mean, I've tried Mortal Kombat. That's like the... I think if I don't like Mortal Kombat, I'm probably not going to like any of them. I feel like. Alright, so the next order of business is going to be to build this thing. But to build this thing, I'm going to need to go do another cobalt paste run. So I have to go find more crystals. Bring those back to base. And then after that, I think I want to try build this device. The advanced death still. Need more complex machinery though. Fuck. Complex machinery. It could be tricky. But yeah, advanced death still. Then our water problem will be basically fixed. Then we'll probably never need water for a long time. Then I might actually need a bigger water canister. Wow, that's expensive. Plastanium ingots. Jeez. 1,000 silicon blocks. What the fuck? 1,000 spice melang? Dude. That's a spice refinery. Sorry, that's a refinery, not a canister. Okay. It's still very expensive. Gee, some of these items are ridiculously expensive, the late game stuff. Okay, this isn't that bad. It's still pretty expensive, but it's not that bad. Holy crap, man. Like, that is some serious expenses to make these endgame machineries. Oh boy, okay. So everything is kind of just doing what it can do right now. Server's gonna go off soon. Annoying me. This gave me a lot of aluminium, which I'm then gonna turn into dura aluminium. So one run got me like almost 300 aluminium essentially. Where is all my dura aluminium? No, they're 230. 230, eh? Not terrible. Kind of. But yeah, need a lot of water. So we have plenty of jasmine crystals. Almost 2,000. Water is obviously the biggest limiting thing right now. The amount of water that we're going to need to do all these things is kind of crazy. Okay, not like Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I mean, the thing with when it comes to these fighting games, it's all about like memorizing button combinations and things. I'm very bad at memorizing stuff. I don't like memorizing like. I've never been the kind of person that memorizes attack combos and stuff like that very well. I was end up button mashing half the time. I'm just not very good at it. I don't know. Memory is not my strong suit. Test your might, more like test your memory. So, here's what I want to achieve today. Here's what I want to achieve when the servers come back. I want to, first of all, I want to build a, I want to get industrial pumps so that I can build this thing. I want to get industrial pumps so I can build this thing. Because that way we can actually get a lot of water for our own personal inventory so I don't run out all the time, which is nice. Then I want to get... after that... what do I want to do after that? I want to build the... I want to try build the advanced death still. And I also want to build the advanced power generator, wind turbine, whatever. That's going to be fairly expensive to build. Once I have all that, I want to try build the attack helicopter. That seems good. Yes, no, you go. How are you doing? How's new PC? Have you managed to fry it yet? One moment. What game are you taking your 5090 out on its maiden voyage? And why is it Minecraft? Imagine that. 5090 first game, Minecraft! Actually no, Marvel Snap, even better. Even better. Stardew Valley. And you play it on your phone? Yeah, well. It will make sense. It is what it's probably intended to be like. Mobile game and all. Okay, so I've got 10,000 water capacity in that thing, which is kind of insane. But I need to build a industrial scythe. Industrial stew scythe would be nice, but for that I need industrial pumps. Now industrial pumps I will be able to find over... There's somewhere here that has it. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? There? No. There? No. Where was it? I know there was a place here. I know there was a place. There we go. Industrial pump right there. Sentinel City. So we come here. We get the pumps. And then when we have that, then chat can stop asking why I'm always so low on water. I've been thinking of upgrading your 3080. 3080 is still decent though. What resolution are you playing on? I used to play on my phone until about 4 or 5 months ago. Interesting. Industrial pumps is such a pain in the ass to get. Wait until the 6090 Ti comes out. You play in 1440p. 3080 should still handle 1440p pretty well. You also need to think about what monitor you have. There's no point buying a there's no point buying a 5090 if you have a 1440p monitor, right? So you need to also buy a important thing is buying a GPU that matches your monitor. Like the way I see it, the way you should build a PC, you buy a monitor, and you buy a monitor that gives you a bit of room to grow. So you buy like a, I think the best thing you should buy is like a crazy monitor. Get like a crazy good monitor, because one that's gonna last a while. Don't buy a monitor that has like problems that burns in, or like ones that are gonna not have long-term use. Buy a monitor that's gonna last you for like several years, right? And then try build a PC that can max that monitor out eventually. Doesn't have to be immediately, but like aim to max it out eventually. You know? High pitch voice changer. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm a chipmunk. Happy now? Can you get a hug? Where's Siege? Siege will give you a hug. Gotta wait for Siege. Okay, so when are these servers gonna go bye-bye? Once these servers go bye-bye, we're probably gonna play... I never actually see someone typing in overall... Let's type in like global chat and see what people say. Does anyone ever like say anything? No one ever says anything. There we go. Let's see. I have spoken in global chat. Also, how do you make a guild in this game? How do you make like a team? I don't even know. Man, no one even responds to me. Forever alone. Forever alone and alone and alone. No one says hi back. How rude? Exactly. Very rude. Not even a simple how do you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hi back. Okay, so where are... man, I can't do anything because I have to wait for the servers to go down before I leave base. I can't leave base and the servers just... servers will go offline shortly. Please find a safe spot and log out. How long is that warning? Last time that warning popped up was like 10 seconds. Okay. One second. Alright, I am back.
Hey, Big Time, how you doing? Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me stare at my base until the servers kick me out. Oh, I hate these servers downtimes in this game so much. It's so excessive. Ugh, it's actually so excessive. Out of ammo? What? Jeez, it actually consumes quite a lot of steel. Or welding wires, should I say. Actually, it doesn't take up too much durability, my thing, now that I've upgraded my planetologist skill tree. It's actually upgrading fairly efficiently. Mostly the wings that just get damaged anyway. Wait, that's not fully repaired. Why is it not? I run a bowling wire? Don't you want to see what happens if you fly and servers go down? Oh, I know exactly what will happen. Also, why do we have a weeb infestation here? What happens is you get disconnected and you get kicked out of your vehicle and then dead. Definitely very bad. You do not want to be in your vehicle when that happens. And server's dead. All right. That means Elden Ring until server's back. Server's down again. It is wild to me how much this game's servers go down. It is actually wild. Okay. Time to play Elden Ring. You didn't know that I made this? Well, I didn't make it. An emote artist made it, but yes, it does exist. It does indeed exist. Okay. All right. It is now. Oh, God. I was trying to do Godskin Duo. Can I even do this? I don't think I can do this. I don't think Godskin Duo is going to be duoing. Ugh, God. Yeah, the thing barely got stunned. Oh, shoot crap at me. Oh my God. Can you stop shooting? Right, good way to put those cheeseburgers to work, buddy. I get no time to do anything. Jeez. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough. Actual Godskin Duo. This is gonna be a hard fight. I just got you. Nah, those summons die way too quickly. I want to use the other ones, skeleton ones. Oh, come on. You're no mistake about this fight, right? I'm pretty sure if you kill one of them, the other one becomes much stronger afterwards, right? So, yeah. At least as far as I'm aware of this thing. Yeah, this is rough. Oh, my skeleton's also died now. Oh, that's not good. Spell just takes too long to cast. Oh, it killed me? Damn. Okay, am I under leveled here or what's the case? Because this is like kind of difficult. This is actually very hard. In the near time future, you plan on playing Liza P? I don't know. People have told me so much to play Liza P. I'm kind of surprised by how much people are telling me to play this game. What a waste. Well, that's actually quite useful. He's stuck there. But the plan is try to get them stuck on these pillars. Huh. Oh, that helps so much. Kind of. It would help a lot more if there's only one of them left. Fuck, what the? Why do you use other spells? Because other spells suck. This is a hard fight. This is a very hard fight, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Are the Elden ringing yet? Ringing. Well, my life is ringing because these bosses. I have an Acer present from 2019 due to upgrade for a monitor. OLED ones look amazing. Just be careful when it comes to OLED monitors. They have burn-in, potential burn-in. You have to be very careful not to leave static images on screen. If you get an OLED, I'm just warning you now. Like, I've gone so far as to, I've made my wallpaper black so that if it's idle or whatever, it doesn't burn in. As long as you take care of it, it should be fine, but they can burn in very easily if you don't take care of them carefully. Just keep that in mind. Fuck. Man, that rolling shit is annoying. What? I dodged that shit. I'm dead. This is an annoying boss. Jeez, dude, what the hell? I can't even get like halfway down this first health bar. Oh, it was actually not that terrible of an attempt. Does it reduce burn-in? I had the new OLEDs of anti-burn tech. They do, and it becomes, it's not as bad as it used to be when they first came out, but it still will burn in. If you leave static images for too long, it will burn in eventually. It might take a year or two or even 3, but eventually it will burn in if you're not careful. Like, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it definitely is a problem still. I'm getting hit by everything. Literally everything hit me. slogan. The thing about monitors is you typically want them to last for like at least, I would say, like 6 or 7 years, right? Yeah, that's how long you expect a monitor to last. At least for me. I typically get a monitor and I have it last for like a long time. So you don't want to have problems with burn-in, because that'll obviously make it not last for very long. So you need to make sure that you take care of it. And the way you take care of it is, like, I do a lot of things. Like, for example, toolbars. You know the taskbar at the bottom of the screen? I make it so that automatically hides. Because the taskbar is one thing that can burn in quite easily because it doesn't move the static image. I also have a black wallpaper so that when I'm not using my monitor, when my PC is left idle, there's no static image to burn in. Those are some of the things I've done to make sure mine, because I got a very expensive monitor and a very nice monitor. I did not want to have it burn in. Although my monitor has a 3-year burn-in warranty, so it's... I still got like 2 more years before I have to worry about that, but yeah. Rough. It will burn in 3 years and 1 day. I mean, I take pretty good care of it, so I would hope it doesn't burn in. So maintenance, yep. Again. Stop stomping in my skelly voice. Dude made eating burgers a fucking superpower. Holy shit, look at him go. How much extra was to pay early access? For me, the base game costed like 600 and the early access costed 900 Rand. So like 50% more. What? I rolled that shit! Dude, I don't know how it damaged me. I rolled. Where's my iframes? Dude, this guy's so big, he beats my iframes. Oh, God, this fight is annoying, bro. I just want it. there's my minions already. It's like, why do you have a buddy? Why do you get a... no fair. Great, time for McDonald's attack. I rolled! What am I meant to do about the rolling? Bro, just what? You can craft sleep pots and focus on one of them. Sleep pots. I don't even know how you do that. Sleep pots. How do you craft? I've never crafted in this game. Also, what does this do? What does Alta do? It makes it lighter but takes off some protection. That's interesting. This is just really hard though. Wait, what have you been waiting so long to do? Oh no. No. Dude, why must there be two of you? One is bad enough. At least I disrupted his roly-poly son. No! This dude literally turned eating McDonald's burgers into a superpower. What? Bro, leave me alone. No, I killed one. Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. My great rune's not gone, right? Oh no, it's still there. If I can just kill the first one, I feel like it'll be so much easier. Them being two of them is making it, the fight like way harder than it actually needs to be, I feel like. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what to do about this shit. Oh, you got through it? I thought you had a wall there. God. I can't deal with this rolling, man. I rolled! Fat ass boss. Ah! What's he doing? Is he rolling again? Oh my god, dude. This. Oh my god. Why is he such a roller? All I can hear in my head is that song. They see me rolling, they're hating. Holy shit! Every time this guy rolls, I hear it. There we go. No! I tried so hard. I don't think I've ever been able to dodge that ball that he does. Not a single time. I don't know what you want to do to dodge it. Fuck. Dude! This fight is so much harder because there's two of them. One of them would have been so much easier. Oh my god, two of them together is so demonic. It's actually insane. Yeah, leave Skinny Boy alone. There we go. Ha! Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. I can't. Okay, so I think I got a new plan. If we can get him stuck on that little roly McPody, I can shoot him quite a bit. Goddamn God, skin duo. What? Jeez. That sometimes it's so weird how it hits me. No, how do you shoot through your ally? I can't understand. Go for the crust when you stagger. Iframe is bigger damage. The crust? What do you mean by the crust? Oh, crits. Go for the crits when you stagger. You mean when I stagger them? How do I go for crits? I don't understand how I deliberately get a crit. Isn't it random? How do I specifically go for a crit? Oh no, I thought that would stun him. Time to drink a potion. And there's also better time to drink a potion. That was a bad way to dodge. Dude, okay, that was. I mean, crits, yeah, but I don't understand how you, I don't understand how you specifically go for a crit. When you say go for a crit, what does that exactly mean I should do? Because, like, how does one deliberately get a crit? Stabbing animation thing when they stagger? Okay, but that, I know how to do it when I'm using a sword. I don't know how to do that when, like, how do I do that animation? Like now, where do I go? Oh, no, no, no. I'm stuck. Again? Not too far now. No! Okay, one down. Oh. That's new. What? Huh? Am I seeing this right? He brought his buddy back? I don't know how that's possible, but sure. I'm so dead. I'm out of... Okay, so I have to target the thin one first. You should have like a dagger in your main hand for crits. I see. I have a sword, I think. But if I put it on, then I'm gonna heavy roll. Actually, no, I don't. I can use it. So I gotta target the big one. I mean, I gotta target the small one first, otherwise you rise his big buddy. That's kind of insane. I was not aware of this like revive mechanic. That's kind of crazy to me. What the fuck is that? least I was doing some reviving ally. So press one button there. He does. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude, how much you gonna do? I don't have enough mana for this. What? He revives again? How? What am I do? What are you supposed to do in this fight? Huh? Okay, I'm not doing this fight. Holy shit. What the hell are you supposed to do in this fight? What the hell? I can't. I physically ran out of mana. I physically ran out of resources. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Not yet, at least. Holy shit, man. What the fuck is that? That is nuts. Okay, I need to go to a different place and do different things because that is insane. That is actively insane. Jeez. Oh my god, that is actually insane. Doesn't seem to be rude. I don't think you're rude. I did not think you were. That was just hard. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. That fight is. I didn't know they'd revive each other permanently like that. Holy shit. That's a hard ass battle. My god. Use an exile instead of the skeletons. I don't know. The mimic doesn't just survive very long. Every time I use it, like it kind of does this little thing, and it's not bad, but then it just dies, and it's like, okay, now what? Am I gonna play a DLC plus 2? I would somewhat doubt it, but I'm not sure. Okay. Is there anything interesting to find around this place? I don't know if I've been here. You know where I haven't actually explored much of? The underground area. I'm trying to figure out what I can do that'll be appropriate for my level. But I don't actually know what is level appropriate right now. I mean, we could go explore more of the underground place because I haven't really done much down there. I've been down here. I don't know. There's everything you have when it's summoned. Yeah, I know that much. I do have it. Put on a sword and a shield or something, then switch after you summon. You can use magic and just get close. But how long does the Mimic Summon survive for, though? Like, I feel like the Mimic Summon is going to die very quickly, because every time I've used in the past, it just does some stuff and then just dies. Doesn't seem to have very long longevity. Oh my god. How do we explore this place? You have damage negation armor. Use that instead upgrade your stamina so you don't fat roll. I mean, if I use the heavier armor, isn't it strength that I have to upgrade so that I don't fat roll? Where does this place go? What do I do in this place? I don't know. Why is this thing glowing orange? Never mind. I want to get down here. Oh wait, no, there was a boss that was here, wasn't there? Mogwin. I don't know if I can fight this boss yet, but... Yeah, wasn't this like a boss that could like bleed? Ow. Well, that's great. This thing's tanky. I don't like fighting that. That's too tanky for me. Continue. Praise be. Praise be, praise be, praise be, O great ones. Lots of praising, lots of being. Praise, praise. Wake up. Stop praising. Sheesh. Where am I going? What is this? Can't see. Wait, it looks like that looks similar to what's his face? The first boss we fought. Same like look. Isn't that like very similar to what's the dude's name? Forgot his name. Yeah, I know this area is a pretty good XP farm. I'm aware. But no, because dude, too dark to see. Yeah, it's also very dark for me. I can't see shit, yeah. Why are you chilling here?
You might. Hey, are you here as a customer?
Okay. Why is he respawn? Okay, screw that. I'm not bothering with you. Lord's Rune. Whatever that does, I don't know. Yeah, usually I don't have a problem with dark in this game until now. $50,000. And this one? 12,000. What is going on here? Weird cultist people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we spiky cultist people? That's a boss arena, I'm pretty certain. Oh, it's this one. Can't be worse than God's can do it, can it? Okay, boss already dead. Nice.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Huh? What is he yapping about? What is Broski yapping about here? Can you get stunned, please? Why is there a ring around me? I don't like this ring around me. I don't know what I was doing. Kick my ass. Worse than Godskin Duo? A lot of HP though, I'm not doing much damage to him, which is kind of concerning. Oh, what the?
Is mine and mine alone.
What do you do about that? How are you meant to deal with that? He just one-shots you with an AoE attack that you can't really do anything about. Wait, what are you meant to do about that attack? Is there a boss mechanic I don't know about? Some gimmick that he has? I heal for no reason at all. So now I've got a ring around me. I don't know what that means. Guessing nothing good. What he's doing. Don't like it. No spoilers. Nah, I mean like what? I just don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do to figure that move out. What am I supposed to do to? I'm genuinely asking, what do I do to avoid that damage of the attack? Like, got no clue how I'm supposed to avoid that. I'm assuming that's something to do with this ring around me. There's more and more rings appearing. Now there's like 3 rings on me. I guess I can just out heal it. But every time he did that, he got more health. Constantly burning. I'm like literally just constantly burning. Huh? Oh, I don't understand. It's fine. If you want to figure out for themselves, self included. I mean, if I want to figure out myself, I'm going to have to do like 100 attempts here, try to figure out exactly what's causing what. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to avoid those attacks. Am I supposed to get behind an object? Am I supposed to... I'm certain it has something to do with the rings. I just don't know what to do about the rings. Don't know how to get rid of them. Don't know if there's a way to prevent them. If there's an item I got to destroy nearby. You can spam heal through, but there is a physical item you need to avoid. A physical item. That's outside this place, I'm guessing. Where will I find that item? Oh, it's in the flask. What does it do? Like make me immune to blood loss or something? What does the flask do? So I know what to look out for. What does it say? Does it say stop blood loss? Does it say what is the exact wording? So I don't know what to look for otherwise. Something about a curse. Nope. So where do I find this shit then? Would imagine someone in this area, but I don't know. Not sure. So maintenance again, yeah, it's always been a daily occurrence. I don't know how they manage this. But how you doing, Woody? It's literally every day. It's quite literally every single day server maintenance. I don't know how they're managing to get server maintenance every single day. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, they could at least, if they're going to do it every single day, the least they could do is like spread it out, right? Say one day, this time zone, the next day, this time zone. So that way for every person, it doesn't feel like, if you spread out the time zones, then it would only feel like one every 3 days or something. Like for some people, it feels like never server maintenance. For other people, it feels like permanent server maintenance. It doesn't seem like sensible to do it that way. It's weird they don't spread the time zones around. Okay. Jeez, all I want to do is get that. Plus, if EU plays very fast, yeah. It's very nonsensical to make it always at the same time. Like, the way I see it, there's 3 like major time slots, right? 3 or 4. Divide the day up into like 4 like time zones, 4 time slots, and then every time there's a server maintenance, do it in one of those time slots. That way, it doesn't feel so bad when it actually happens. You know? Seems like the most sensible thing to do. Ow. Ow. Don't suppose any up here. Is there? Who's even up here? Dead end. All that for a stone sword key? Doesn't seem very worth to me, but okay. Oh my god. Rip. Ripperonis! Is it happening a mile away? Yeah, kind of likely to happen. Kind of hard to climb back up there. I don't know why I went all the way there for nothing. It's like 1 stone sword key. I mean, I guess stone sword key is not that bad, but like, put a whole path there just for 1 stone sword key is kind of weird. Alright, so we need to find all these beacons, light them up. How many are left? Probably like 4 or 5. Can you not? Holy crap, I got a big arrow in my back. That is a very large arrow. I see the servers are down. Yep, servers are perpetually down. It's insane. We're just talking about now, but it's like they're just saying how it's kind of dumb. They always do it at the same time every day, which screws over anyone playing on this time zone. When they could just have it spread out a bit. So one day it's on this time zone, the next day it's on that time zone. If you spread it out, it doesn't feel so bad because then, you know. Oh, where's that guy? If you spread it out, then, you know, obviously then one group of people will have it this time, another group of people will have that time, and it won't feel as bad. How many more of these things I need to find? Any? Let me go back and see how close I am. Is that an earth tree thing? Whatever, it's fine. Let's get you back anyway. Imagine that having that arrow that size big is in the knee. Yeah. Okay, so we need one more beacon. One more beacon to light up. Also, the June server should be back in like 15 minutes. So let's try get this last beacon, fight this boss, and then yeah. Apparently they patched the sandworms in Dune though. They made them. I saw on the patch notes somewhere, on one of the patch notes, it said something like improved sandworm pathing or fixed sandworm pathing issues or something like that. So that's nice. Where's the last one? Oh, there's a side of grace around here. That's useful. Still wonder where that goes. I need to go check that out soon. I've been up there. There's one up there. I've been to that one. I haven't. Okay, there's the last one then. Leave me alone. Uganda calls for aid. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a full remake of Lord of the Rings. I would actually be kind of curious what they could do with Lord of the Rings, reimagined now, remade in like modern day. Well, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't like the old Lord of the Rings wasn't modern. It's just, you know, it's a little bit on the older side ish kind of now. It's still very good, obviously. It's not like it's bad, but you know, could do some things even better now. Chris Pratt is Aragon. Shaq Black is Gandalf. Shaq Black is Gandalf. Give TV show. Well, they're already doing that. They already have a TV show that's like the same universe, but the prequel. Okay, Rudolph. Hey, Rudolph, leave me alone. Yeah, kind of overleveled for this boss, clearly. Mega overleveled, holy crap. That's a shame, it's like a cool boss fight. Huh. I actually want the boss fight to last long. I like a cool boss fight. I'll get out of here. Bloodstain's your favorite part of this game? Wait, why? Somehow hilarious? Well, when someone jumps off a cliff and you watch them fall to their death. I guess those are kind of funny. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm so lost. This is one very big arena. At this point, I just fast travel back. I'm just gonna fast travel back, to be honest. Okay, where was that teleport? There's a teleporter somewhere here that wants to check out. Brought me back to the start. What happened to Morg? Bad things happened. Very bad things happened to my soul. Jeez. Okay. Ow. Where am I going? I'm gonna reach the moon at this rate. Oh, this is how to get from that. Okay, I remember this place. I remember this shit. I couldn't get down here before. Now I can. And what is the benefit of being down here? Do we get anything cool for being here? Oh god. What is this thing? Okay, very interesting. I think I've already been to this part of the cave. Laurel and Hardy. What is a Laurel and who is Hardy? Yeah, I've definitely been here before. That's a big bug. Lauren Hardy. What is that? I don't know what Laurel and Hardy is. Silent comedy films. Oh. Sounds like my grandmother would have watched. These arrows are getting bigger and bigger. Look, I need more stamina. Okay, why is there a giant pot? You have a Chuckle Brothers today? I've never heard of such a thing. One time we have to fight this thing. There's a big pot. I can talk to it. What? What is this? No. Big ass pot. Alright, the servers for Dune Awakening should be back now. So I think I'm gonna switch on back to Dune Awakening. Okay. Alright. There should be probably a there probably will be a update on Steam. Usually these are met by some update. Let's just launch the game and see what it says. And then we'll see from there. Okay. All right. Server should be back. I hope. Like that was fast. It was an hour and a half. It did say we'd be done for an hour and a half.
I dream of it.
Starting 8 UTC. It's being one off. Oh, your game version is outdated. Please close game and wait for Steam to update. Ugh. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, or dying to bosses over and over again. Alright, so what I need is to find the update. Where update? Oh, Steam. Steam. Let me actually restart Steam. Last time to restart Steam for it to take effect. Okay, well, I guess just waiting for an update, chat. We're just waiting for an update. Once the update is done, we can get back into it. I don't want to say this game is quite annoying with the updates constantly. Needing an update like every other day is kind of infuriating. Not gonna lie. Can I see the update history while we wait? What's this? Huh. Interesting. Also, I should probably link my account, yeah. I can get these drops as well. I also want the drops. Those are the drops. Ugh. Right. Great, great, great. Okay. The game update. I'm not seeing update there. Let me see. Come on, let me in.
I dream.
Dream Shmeem. It's not updated. God, I hate this constant like update issue nonsense. Oh, there's the update. Finally. How big is this one? This one is 1.2 gigs. They typically seem to be about 1.2 gigs, to be honest. Any update notes? What's the date today? Today is the 13th or something, right? Today's the 13th of June, so fix an issue that prevented players from traveling back to Arakeen and Harker Village. Fix an issue that caused disconnection when traveling between server borders in the deep desert. Sure. Fix an issue where you can't play for 2 hours a day. Yeah, that's one they need to fix. Very easy fix though. All you got to do is have it so that you update the game in different time zones. That's all. Very simple. Let me in. Let me play the damn game. I just want to launch without all the problems. Oh my god. What achievements I haven't done? Join or create a guild. Trade with another player. Join a faction. Visit all trade posts. Consume spice. Do you reap 50,000 liters of water? Recycle 100 items. Reach the deep desert. What's the rarest achievement here? What are people not doing? Thanks, follow. Penguin on the net. Welcome stream. Struct all vehicles. No one's done that. Donate a vehicle to a lance rod. I don't know what the hell that is. Litany against fear 20. I don't know what that means. Pilot a hunter seeker 25 times. Don't know what that is. Place a ban on your base. $20 pieces of furniture. Huh. So the rarest one I have is this. Great. Oh, it's done. Finally. Where's the donate vehicle to Sandworm's achievement? Yeah, I've got that one on. I've got that one done. I've got that one done for sure. It's kind of funny. All right. Let's get back into the video game. Finally. Okay, finally. All right, let me back in the damn game now, please. There we go. We can play again. Poggers. All right. The thing I want to do now was to get water pumps. Water pumps are going to be needed. This is still producing water, I think. Oh, it's done? Wait, I have a lot of water. Yeah, 30,000 milliliters. I guess we need to go get another body first before we do that. Wait, was the base still doing stuff in the background? Looks like it was. Huh. Alright. Let's go just stuff another body into there. Actually, let me get one more spice. Going. And then let's get a body. Need to stuff the body in the machine. Wait, that means the server was still going even when it was offline. That's kind of spooky. Huh. Okay, so now we need industrial pumps. Might just calculate things on the fly based on previous logs. Yeah, but that's a problem when it comes to a game like this, right? Because like, if let's say your generators only had like an hour, no, not even an hour. Let's say your generators only had like 10 minutes left of power. And the servers go down, you go, okay, it's fine. I'll just log back with the moment the servers come back in and repower them. And if your base continues to degrade or things continue to happen in the background when it's not supposed to be up, then that means that negative things can happen, right? Like what if your vehicle's outside and sandstorms come? Then your vehicles can get damaged from sandstorms and, you know, things can happen that shouldn't happen, right? When servers go down, it should actually properly go down. I don't know. That's kind of a concerning thing, to be honest. Okay, let's just get this going so that we can get this in the background. So what I need to do now, we also need to start keeping a lookout for spice because we need to actually harvest it. Because apparently this stuff is very, it's very expensive to craft. Now he wants to go get industrial pumps. Oh, let's try get that. Quick. I got a worm. Yeah, no, bye-bye. Huh. Where do you get those things? How do you get those things safely? Like every time I try get one of these ships, something like that happens. Okay, so we need is industrial pumps here. This area has some pretty high level enemies, so we gotta watch out for that. Also, do I have... I'm already on this shit, never mind. Okay. So we come get the industrial pumps. Last time I came here, I managed to get... I think it was 8. Hoping we can get more this time. Maybe I'll check out more thoroughly this time and try to kill the enemies here rather than just... Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Hello? I don't know what that was about, but okay. I'm lagging, that's what that's about. That wasn't too bad, that one. Okay, so these enemies are a lot tougher than what I'm typically dealing with, but I can manage them, I think. They're not that bad. They're not as bad as the enemies in the radioactive zone. Those are all very bad. Okay, there's 5 industrial pumps so far. It's a good start. All right. Your grandmother's here. Okay. That looks like it's going nowhere. I know there was a room here that had a lot of industrial pumps last time I was here. I will do no such thing. Okay, I think it was somewhere here that had the pumps last time. Here's another 8, that's good. It's not bad. But I think I can do better still. So you need to find the key card to find the yeah, there's a room like that. Where is the key card though? Oh, there it is. Okay, so get the key card. Okay, that should give me like, I'm probably gonna come out of here with like 20 to 30 pumps, which is not bad. 20. Wow. Okay, so we're coming out with like 40 almost. Then that's not bad at all. Also get a bit of ammo, which is cool. What's in here? That looks not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad haul. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm happy with that. I could maybe find some more though. Is there anything else I can loot in here?
Someone's here, huh?
Not really.
Who's there? Someone shields up.
Okay, that was pretty good though. I'm happy with that. Let's get back to base, start building some of the things we can. And then we need to go get more, we need cobalt paste, so we're going to need to get some of these crystals. We are going to need more crystals. So we're going to have to go back into the chasm in Hagar Rift or something like that. We'll get the dune buggy out and go do that. Get the crystals, come back to base, and then we start making all the stuff we want to make. Man, so peaceful flying. So nice and peaceful. Alright, let me see how much we get, how much we can make with all this shit now. So I want to make this thing. Industrial Dew Scythe Mark IV. it takes the whole field. Damn. It's actually pretty good. Holy shit. I have to go around harvesting each individual node. I can just go zoop, suck it all in. Get a couple of thousand. I kind of want to see what it would be like an optimal harvesting time. Almost full. I think it's gonna fix my water problem now. My personal water problem. Holy crap. Man, the endgame gear you get in this game is so OP compared to the early game gear. Holy shit. It makes a big difference. Well, that's enough water to last me a while. Cool, well, 10,000 water milliliters, that's not bad. I can just chill for a while with water, don't have to worry about that. I do need to build now the wind turbine. So the wind turbine, the advanced one, is going to be, I think, buildable. We just need cobalt paste. Now for cobalt paste, we're going to have to go on our dune buggy, and we're going to have to go to the Hager Basin, whatever. Is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's fine, kind of. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Alright, my trusty dune buggy. We go out again. We should be able to get a lot more resources this time because we have the Mark IV lasers, so this has better efficiency. So I don't suspect we'll need to go out to get cobalt paste again after this for quite a while. Which is great. And then when we got the cobalt paste done, then after that, we build the machine, then we want to build the Death Still the advanced Death Still, and then after that we build all the fun stuff. Why is there no worm line? Oh, there it is. And I say, what happened to the worms? Could make another door in the garage. So walls, you don't have to back out. Yeah, I guess. I don't think it's that like much of a big deal, to be honest. I could do that, but those doors are kind of they require a lot of power to generate those doors. So I'd prefer not to build too many of those like special walls when possible, because they use a lot of power to run. A little bit inconvenient. Yeah, it is quite nice to have though. They are nice, but they do have a big power consumption, especially the bigger the wall. Like the big ones really take a lot of power. Let's see how much more crystals we get now. I think we'll be able to get quite a bit. Like, I haven't been able to mine yet with this kind of efficiency, which I'll have now. Yeah, for heli gameplay. Yeah, I want to build the assault chopper next, but I just got to do some things first. I have quite a lot of resources now. I just need 1 or 2, I guess, missing components, and then I can build quite a lot now. I think we're about to get a lot of crystals now since can you tailor the shit out of this cave? Tailor. What does that mean, Taylor? Taylor Swift. Okay, I don't understand this. I don't understand using Taylor Swift's name as a verb. Explain to me the verb use of Taylor Swift. Come in the heli? Oh yeah, I can. I was actually considering it. The only thing is I don't get a cut. If I could put a cutter around a helicopter, that would be insane. Imagine that. Holy shit. Still poor efficiency. You were the Cutter Mark IV. Oh, what? Why didn't he get killed the first time? Oh, come on. Okay, that's it. That doesn't work. Okay. Sure. Ah, what the fuck? Holy crap. Wait, no. Ow. I'm dead. What? Come down here. Bro. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Hiding up here where I can't even get you. Jeez, man. I'm not dead again. Actually, get more from the dune buggy. Problem is, I can't reach all these places the dune buggy. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yep. Can't you beam the enemies? No, it's not an offensive thing. It's only used for mining. I tried, but unfortunately, no. You can buy a rocket launcher for the dune buggy, but like... then you can't mine. What's the point? Come down here. For what reason? Why are you taking damage in the truck? I mean, it's got gaps in it, there's holes. lot of carbon ore. Okay, so what are we doing? Go this way. Wait, where does this go? Are there enemies here? I think this goes up to the next level. We don't want to do that. How much of this shit do we have? 800? Okay, maybe 2,000 ought to be good. Hi, Disease. Welcome. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. We're gonna zap that. Can't reach. Which part of World War 3? What about World War 3? Who's World War 3 now? Israel attacked Iran's nuclear power plants? Wait, what? Israel's attacking Iran? I mean, I know Iran launched some attacks on Israel a while ago. I didn't know they were attacking back. Oops.
Fire in the hole!
I don't like that look of that. Yep, I'm gonna piece out of that one. Okay, I think this is the end of this pathway. We can go up one level, see if we can get any more from up there. And then we need to go back to base. Just happened all over. Wait, it's just happened. Wait, what's happening? What is this global news I don't know about? What attack? Where happened? Where? When? How? What? I'm out of the news. Who attacked when? Who and how and what? And why and when? This morning. Okay, wait. Someone give me the breakdown. What is going on? Israel drone strikes on Iran. Okay. How big are the strikes? Because there's been a lot of attacks like this for a while now. Are these escalated attacks? Are they worse than before? Are they more or less the same? Not Iran. I'm pretty sure Iran did launch some attacks on Israel before, right? I'm sure they did, didn't they? This is the first big escalation. I mean, I'm not that like in touch with what's going on in this region. I constantly see like news of this person or this country launching attacks on this country and that one launching attacks on that one, and I kind of get mixed up with who's attacking what and when and how. And okay, 1,500, I guess that'll be good enough for now. Specifically bomb their nuclear facilities. Power plant facilities or like nuclear facilities for like weaponry, or like just power stations. Or weapons. I wonder what Iran does back then. And then the wheels on the bus go round and round. Then Iran launches a counter-attack, and then Israel calls in America for support. Then America steps in, and then ends up yeah, no, you know how it goes. Ugh. I don't understand why there's always conflict in that region. I swear, like in between Europe and Asia. Holy shit, that area is cursed throughout history. That border between Europe and Asia must have had the most wars fought in human history, I swear to God. Well, Middle East, that part of Europe. Actually cursed. Yeah, I've got an interesting idea. It probably sounds stupid, but just hear me out. What if the UN and what if all countries collectively came together and said all wars are illegal? Warfare not allowed. Any country that violates it, rest of the world's military step in, immediately take over and stop the war. Then no one would be, they'd never be too scared to start a war. Yeah, I know it sounds like a pipe dream. I know it sounds like, oh, that sounds cool in theory, but it never works. But why doesn't it work? What if we just, everyone agreed? No more wars. Warfare is a thing of the past. Done. Illegal to launch any kind of warfare. I mean, to be fair, it would be enforceable. All you'd have to do is have like all the countries sign together to say they will all back up any hostilities. If any country violates it, they all combined military step in to immediately neutralize the war. As long as everyone agrees and everyone cooperates, it would actually be very doable. But, you know. Nearly always biased. I do agree with that. There is the thing is, when it comes to wars, it's a lot of it comes down to propaganda, media. There's a lot of things that people one doesn't know because you don't always get the full picture because so it's always very hard to definitively know the full story of what's going on. So why I very much hate governments. Governments just manipulate news and media and everything to build narratives, to try brainwash and fool people into supporting their ideas or their whatever. And I hate governments. I hate all governments. I fucking hate governments so much. I think if there was a country, and there are some countries that try to decentralize their governments to make the governments have as little power as possible. But I think I think countries with as little government power as possible is better. I hate governments. Okay, his ears are listening to our stream. Yeah. I tend to try avoid talking about these things typically, but at the same time, politics in South Africa, now that's an area that's very fucked. Holy shit. South African politics is a fun subject. Very fun subject. Alright, so what was I doing now? Now we can build a lot of cobalt paste. We need a lot of this shit. And then we also need to be on the lookout for we need to be on the lookout for spice fields. Oh shit, 160 cobalt paste, bro. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can manually harvest this stuff. What time of the day, night is it? Damn, that's a lot of water we can get from that thing. Holy crap, that is a lot of water, man. Okay, that's a lot of coal. That fixes the coal paste. That's actually insane. The dew scythe is nuts. Jeez. US is now basically saying, no, it's not. Not even close. Not even close. As bad as things can be there, they've got a long way to go before they can fall to what levels of happening in South Africa. Santa gets tackled during rival press briefing. Have you seen... see, you should do yourself a favor, right? You should see our parliament. It's literally just people shouting and screaming and calling each other names and insulting each other on personal levels, and people just shouting and talking over each other. It's chaos. Nothing productive happens in parliament. You know how many times they've got to get security involved to push literal members of party and like cancel parliament meetings and push and like get security to take whole political parties out? This is a fucking mess. It's just it absolute. I saw one time, right? There was one parliament member is like honorable speaker, and then he says something. Every time you refer to someone, you have to say honorable speaker or honorable whatever, even if you hate the person's guts. Like I remember one part someone said something stupid like honorable member Teletubby. Or they literally started the sentence off by honorable, address the person as honorable member, then then called them a Teletubby, and then everyone lost their minds at this comment, and then. They were like arguing with the judge saying honorable member this must withdraw his statement about Teletubby, and then this person says honorable member this, honorable member that, honorable member blah 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 blah, and they're literally like insulting each other, but they're starting the sentence off with honorable member this and insult. It was so dumb. They spent like half an hour arguing to each other why this person must withdraw the statement of Teletubby and why this party insults the other party and says that they have the right to call them Teletubby. It was so fucking dumb. It is so stupid. It is so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh my god.
Inside.
That's so stupid. How long is it going to take? This is going to take See, the problem is this is going to take quite a while. So I need 160 cobalt paste in order to craft this thing. With this thing, we're going to get a lot more power. We need 110 more. We almost have enough for this. And then, how much aluminium we got? 175. With 175 aluminium, we can get potentially 175 more Dura aluminium. How much Dura aluminium do we have? This will cost me... Wait 1 second. I went to Berlin in March and all the museums describing the Nazi rise as US now. I mean, to be fair, I do think that... One second. Let me just open up my Twitch tab in the background so that I can earn drops for this game, because I actually haven't done that yet. To be fair, I don't think it'll be that bad. The US politics is always on a pendulum, right? It's always going back and forth. It's 1 or 2 terms of Republican, 1 or 2 terms of Democrat, and for the most part, I kind of like that kind of a system as long as they keep switching power, because it means that I have a big problem when I don't like any party ever being in power for too long. I think the longer a party's in power, the more corrupt they become. So it's a good thing when parties shift a lot, because it keeps things more stable. Well, not stable, but it prevents corruption. It makes corruption a bit harder to do. So I'm hoping that next time there is a US elections, it switches power again, and I like to see the pendulum constantly back and forth to keep things in check. Because I live in a country where one party has won for 30 years in a row, and I have seen that party start off, you know, decently, but devolve into just complete corruption. It does, because when you're in power for longer, you have time to get your roots dug in tight, to infest, to corrupt, to control. You have time to just solidify your position and just manifest. Whereas if it's switching constantly, you don't really have the ability to constantly control as hard. It does definitely help when parties shift. When the same party stays in power for too long, they get way too much power and it causes problems. Okay, so I need more of this stuff. What can I do in the meantime? What do I... Let me just see. So the process is we need to build this device. Once we have this device built, I want to build the other death still, which is going to require a shit ton of power, by the way, because that advanced death still takes a lot of power, which is kind of worrying for me. Where is it? It is... I need to actually build a room in this base that's just nothing but generators. Nothing but power and generators, to be honest. So the advanced death still is going to require... I actually have enough for it. Although I need more silicon. So I guess I'm going to go mine some silicon. Since silicon is going to be something that... Well, I need for... Do I need silicon for this thing? I don't. So I actually do have enough for that technically. Complex machinery though. We can probably go get some complex machinery now. Let's go find a place that has complex machinery while the silicon smelts. Complex machinery. Heavy calibrated compressor. Is it in ruins? I can't remember. Complex machinery. I can't remember where you get complex machinery from. Can't you sort that? I mean, I'm checking the actual resource names and what's popping up here. I'm pretty sure it was in testing facilities. Let me see exactly. I do have some. It tells you typically where you can find them. Let me just go to my box and check. Where do I store my complex machinery? Man, where do I put the shit? There. Found in older fabrication and refineries, but cannot themselves be easily fabricated. Doesn't tell me where to find it. Are they supposed to usually tell me where to find these things? I think it's an old Imperial testing facility. Let's just go visit one of the ones we haven't visited before, I guess, and try see. Let's try this one. There's one right next door. We can do both of them at the same time, potentially. I think on the map you can go to filters and be able to look for the resources. I don't think this resource appears on the map. I think it's one that you have to... it's not a main, like... It's one that you find in some places. I'm pretty sure I see it quite often in old testing facilities, even though it's not listed there. So I don't think it's actually listed as a resource, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so let's go to one of these Imperial testing facilities and see. Okay. So, complex machinery. Let's take a look and see. Complex machinery. Let's go. Oh boy, I need to get. Okay, it's a hole in the ground. What are the enemies like? Are they these type of enemies? So these are gonna be kind of tough enemies, but they're not that bad. I can deal with them. I think this is like the highest tier of enemy I'm comfortable trying to beat. After this, they become a bit too difficult. Honestly, I find this game is actually kind of annoying when it comes to range combat, because like the fact that some enemies have shields and you have to fight them with melee combat. Where? Oh, hello. Oh, where's the actual facility? Where's the entrance? Oh, here it is. Here's the entrance. I found the entrance. Oh wow, this place looks weird.
From Hassel Cell.
Honestly, melee combat is just so good in this game. I mean, okay, wait, let me rephrase it. Melee combat is very iffy and janky. I don't like it, but I mean, like it's very strong, should I say. I don't like melee combat. I feel like melee combat is very janky and weird in this game. Let me put it that way. But in terms of like its actual power, melee combat is kind of OP. Oh.
Get the bastard.
You can die to poison, buddy. What? Never mind. Unlucky. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Complex machinery, though. Where's all the complex machinery? Because that's what I'm really here for. Chat, if you were a complex machinery, where would you be? Ow, 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 ow. Jeez, that actually hurts a lot. Holy shit. You would not be here? Are you sure though? I feel like you would be here. I feel like you would be somewhere around here. I don't know. If it's not here, I don't know where to look. All Imperial testing facilities is typically where I find a lot. They usually have like big garage areas with their vehicles and stuff, and I usually find some in there. But to be fair, sometimes these places vary quite a bit in terms of the loot. Like sometimes you get a decent amount of loot, but other times it's kind of iffy. You did. Eventually. this looks like a place where I'd see complex machinery. A lot of ammo. Take the ammo. Oh god, wait, that's... Bro. Oh, I'm very dead, yeah. Oh, managed to get out. Okay. How do I do this? There's too many of them around here. Okay, one down. That's actually very big. Ah, this flamethrower dude is annoying. Now, let's see if you're still so tough by yourself. Yeah, not so tough now, are you, hey? Not so tough now, are you? Just use guns. I can't. They've got shields. The guns won't do anything to them. That's specifically why I keep using things like this. There's complex machinery. Nice. Okay. More complex machinery. Good. See, Sumo, I told you. Complex machinery. Oh, come on. Where'd you come from? Yeah, get parried. Get parried on.
I need help.
What the hell's done here? This is a big one, this testing facility. This testing facility is quite chunky. They break your shield with guns, so you can't break theirs. I mean, I can try, but I've never been able to break one of their shields. Well, this one has no shield. Let's see if I can actually break it. This shit doesn't break. Oh, okay, that's inefficient though. That's very inefficient. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Eventually it breaks, but the resource requirements and the amount of durability you're gonna waste on your weapon shooting them is just not worth it. That's quite insane. It's a lot of work. I mean, the gun isn't bad. I mean, it's not like the gun is... Okay, it's not like a top tier gun, but it's definitely not a terrible gun either. I mean, you can see how quick it kills the regular non-armored enemies. There's also different ammo types. I mean, maybe there's an ammo type that does better against shield. I don't know. I haven't really looked at ammo types, but this gun isn't bad. I mean, like, look. Okay, it's not accurate. That much is sure. But it does kill quickly when it does actually connect shots. Not very accurate gun, though. But when it does actually hit the shots, it does do a pretty decent amount of damage. Where am I going here? Where the hell is this facility going?
Someone's here.
Nope. Hold up. is very inaccurate. Holy shit, this gun is inaccurate as all. I want to make a shotgun. Shotguns I feel like are the best range weapons in this game. I haven't tried snipers yet though. Snipers could also be pretty good, but I haven't tried them. Oh, this looks like a place where I'd find complex machinery.
Identify yourself.
And apparently a lot of enemies too. Why are you hiding in that corner?
Someone here.
Sneaky ass enemy.
I need help.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the
Get better guns. I read shields are down when they are firing. Yes, they are. But those melee enemies don't fire. They just stab. They sometimes fire, but it's rare.
Enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity.
Wait, what about larger sandworms? But I want to list that again. He said something about larger sandworms. I heard it mention something about big sandworms. Where was that voice recording device?
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall. But these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here.
So the biggest sandworms potentially? Is that lore accurate, chat? Any lore knowers? Because these sandworms are pretty damn big as they are. I can scarcely imagine bigger ones. Dude, why are there so many enemies here? Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station #1.
That's not turning on. My shield broken? Oh, my power pack's broken. That's not good. Oh, that's probably why I died. I probably ran out of power. Shit. I mean, I at least have enough complex machinery, but I might be able to get more in this area. Wait, did I get that? I didn't.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically.
Red Scorpion, what?
I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Huh?
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die
Faction,
in the
I
field,
haven't joined one
gathering
yet.
the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. And its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike. And strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion. In the name of the Sandflies. And in the name of the people.
Okay, buddy. Now I have no shield, which is gonna make me a lot more vulnerable. Dude, I can't get up. Fuck. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Okay, I need to put a shield on. You have to make a shitty one quickly. Can't even make a shitty one. Jeez, you can't really do much with this improvised one, it just breaks. No, your power? Yeah, it's very low power, but it's all I can make right now. Didn't realize how many enemies on that area down there. Where am I going? It's a long ass run to get back to my stuff. Holy shit. Very long run.
Shields up! Move back up!
Actually close, only 2 enemies left. I was actually pretty close. Okay. So we're looking for a key card, we're looking for more complex machinery. What are they doing down here? Oh, enemies.
Imperial dog!
I don't even know where to go to here, but yeah, this place is weird. This place is so big, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going.
I need backup.
No, what you need is to die. not kill them? Dude, how are you meant to do this? I can't. There's too many explosions everywhere. I literally can't. Jeez, now I gotta run all the way back again. I'm getting fucking tired of running all the way back again. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of running all the way back again. What am I meant to do? There's too many enemies. Looks like a flight. Can I steal it? Nope. Running back each time takes like 5 minutes. It's insane. Ugh. I think I did forget to put my shield on last time though. Okay, let's try this again. That's the one thing I like about melee combat, especially, is that like it's very easy to get overwhelmed.
Shields up.
You can't really pick enemies off because you're playing melee. You have to like run into all of them. Ah, my new favorite kick viewer. At least not a bot.
Who goes there? Oh, help! Help! State your business. Hold and identify. This we're under assault. Reloaded. Cover me. Yes, to the Emperor.
Okay, the most dangerous one is dead. I'm gonna dive in onto him.
Blazing shield.
There's another flamethrower one? Are you kidding me? That's insane.
Shields up!
Ah, fuck. Yeah, you reload. Oh, finally, man. Jeez. That was actually very annoying. Okay, where's the loot? I expect the best loot ever for all this shit. Where's the key card? Give key card. Oh, there it is. Oh, do I have to backtrack now? Surely there must be a shortcut.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks,
Right there.
doctors, what was I thinking? Of course I didn't pay attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. I'll find a way out of this. I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah.
So what do you do with this key card?
Norin is the man they're after. He's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
This guy's yapping a lot. This guy's yapping a lot. Actually, isn't a bad take. But I don't have space for this shit. Yeah, let me use one of these healing kits. Power pack level 4, that's a working order. Great. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any more complex machinery, but we did still get a decent amount while we were here at least. I guess. Got like 40 or 50. Do you swap your original shield? I need to still upgrade my shield. Something I wanted to do now. I'll probably do that when I get back to base. Get a Mark 5 shield. Okay, that's everything, I guess.
Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 1.
Look out, yeah.
Seismic and volcanic history.
Oh, this way. Oh my god. Wait, actually is not a problem. Right? Please. Don't make me climb. Actually gonna make me climb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not gonna lie, that place was very annoying. Alright. We got our complex machinery. Back to base we go, chats. Look, I'm flying with no hands. No hands, chat. Ugh, who needs hands to fly? By the way, how is there any life on this planet without water? I don't know how a planet can support life without water. Like, what do the creatures drink and do? Also, has anyone tried terraforming the land to actually have some kind of vegetation or something? Like, why aren't we terraforming here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit, we got 1 minute to get back to base. Can we make it back in 1 minute? Do we have the time to get back in 1 minute? Oh fuck, it's coming from the right side. I can see it there. Oh boy. Okay, we should make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I assume a bunch of drug addicts feed the worm. Produce spice. Oh, does the worm produce the spice? I don't know, it was the worm that was producing it. That's interesting. Well, at least we got back in time. Where does this shit go? Yeah, whatever. All right. Now we can build this thing. Wind turbine. It doesn't say omnidirectional. Do I have to put this in? Hello. Do I have to put this in some kind of direction that faces wind? And if there is a wind direction, which way is the wind blowing? I don't even know. But I'm just going to put it here. Fuck it. And this thing is going to require industrial lube. Oh shit, he's industrial. He doesn't even do it with the normal. Fuck. Doesn't that need spice to run? And a fuel cell. It does need spice residue. Where do you get spice residue from in this game? I don't know how one makes spice residue. Like, I can get spice, but then what do I do with the spice? There's no way to craft spice residue. Not that, well, not that I know of, at least. How do we get spice residue? What I'm working on next, I'm just going to build the, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to build the death still for water, and then when I'm done with that, I'm going to start trying to build a attack helicopter. I think that's what I want to do right now. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how I'm going to get spice residue. I need to make sure I start gathering a lot of spice. Let's see how fuel efficient this is. Yeah, I've got a basic there still. I want to build the advanced one. It'll produce so much water that I'll never have water problems again, I don't think. It's only a day worth of power? Okay, how do I get... Wait. I need to figure out. How do I get spice residue? So I can put spice here, make spice melang. Then what? How do I make spice residue? know how you get spice residue. How the hell do you get spice residue? The fuck? I don't even know how that thing's supposed to work, but sure. Spice residue. Does anyone know how you get spice residue in this game? Residue is left from spice refining, useful in crafting. Left over. Byproduct? I never seem to see it. I mean, I've only crafted 3 so far. Okay, well, I'll keep a lookout for it, I guess. I just want to put all this in here and see how much this gives me in terms of power. Like this machine's gonna take quite a lot of resource to run. I'm trying to see if it's worth it, because it's not easy to power this. 2 days, 11 hours so far. Those things need more power too. Oh man, just having the upkeep of these bases is going to be quite a bit. I don't know if I want to have multiple bases. Having multiple bases is going to be quite a lot of work to upkeep everything. Like that's going to actually take a lot of work. A massive base for one person. I mean, the size of the base doesn't matter. It's what's in it, all the materials you need. And so far, I have been needing all these devices. To be fair, I'm trying to build one of these bigger storage containers. See what it's like. It's like a vault. Next thing is this device. More silicon. Dura aluminium ingots. No more Dura aluminium ingots. Oh my god. Tax increase is tax increase depending on the size of the base. Interesting. Also, I think I need to get another body here. I think the body's probably already been used. Yeah, I need to get a new body. You can move some of the advanced resources. I don't mind the travel time. It's not that bad. I don't know if you can move your entire base structure. That'll be interesting if you can. Okay, so I need more Dura aluminium as always, which means I probably need more aluminium. Might want to try build the biggest storage container for the dune buggy. The dune buggy storage Mark IV. It may be able to help the dune buggy's speed, not speed, weight capacity. I can bring back more resources each time. Okay. Alright, so all together, let's see how much this industrial lube gives me in terms of total uptime. This gives me 6 days, 20 hours. It's like a week. Interesting. A bit skew, isn't it? There we go. Much better. Okay, what was I saying now? We need more silicon. So silicon's easy, especially now that we have this device. Not that one. Wait, what? There was sandflower over here. Why is it not here anymore? I had a spawn right by my base. No. You tell me I gotta go out of base now to get this shit? I don't want to go out of base to get this. Ugh. That's annoying. Yeah, at least there's another one still fairly close-ish. To be fair, that one's probably a lot safer. It's like very close to the safe zone, so maybe this is better actually. Let me see how much sandflower or get with this device. $60. Get a bit more. Not that much more, but it is a bit more. What does that sound? I need to go find some spice when I can. I also want to build myself better shields if possible. Better shields and better battery pack, I think. Is there spice anywhere on this map that I can see? Down ship. Come on, try to get that this time. Let me try. Backpack full, are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is awkward. Oh, there's nice shit in here. Other places on this ship that I can loot? Okay. Be very observant of sandworms. Doesn't look bad. Actually, wait. No. I'm really pushing my luck now, aren't I? Come on, bye-bye. That was pretty successful, I would say. Thank goodness the Salmon cooperated, didn't like attack me for that. Whew. That was kind of spooky. You get nice stuff out of it though, holy shit. I want to take a look at the sword. That sword looked interesting. Oh, my sand spawn is back here now. Alright, so first of all, there was this. What's the stats like? Show me the damn stats. Damage paid 21 versus 69. That's shit. Never mind. Never mind. Is that personal? An Indian player? Wait, what happened to Indian player? What was it doing now? Was yeah, I was turning the sand I found. Water's limiting me, of course. These things get broken very quickly when you use it like this, though. Okay, I need to turn all of that into silicon. And then I need to build the Death Star. Once I have that, I can kind of do what I want. Is he Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon in a while, no. How you doing, Streeper? Welcome in. When am I gonna get residue? I want residue. Give me residue. I need residue. This I'm gonna need 8 more duraluminum ingots, which I should get, so I should be able to build this. Okay, so that'll solve my water problems for a long time, I think. That should give me plenty of water. And then after that, it's just farming for a while. What does this do? Oh, chemical farm, never mind. So how many residue? Well, how many of these do you have to make before you get residue? Oh, we have residue. Oh, it has been making residue. Oh, nice. It has been making residue. That's good. Fantastic. All right. So we build this thing. Are we still busy making duraluminum ingots? We are not. Why are we not? We lack water. We lack water. Of course we lack water. We always lack water. Corpse recycler. I'm about to. I just need a few more resources here. Duraluminum ingots. Once I've got a couple of those, I should be able to build it. Okay. Let's see. Corpse thing. I need a tiny bit more duraluminum. I need 6 more. Six more. And just deposit a little bit of that water in here. Should just about do it. Let me just gather a little bit more now to make up for that. Cool. That should be enough. 6 more is good. Oh, wait. Yeah, by the time it's done crafting, it should be fine. All right. Silicon should be done soon. We crafted more silicon than we needed. Or at least we should have. Right? Did we not? Yeah, no, we are. Honestly, I don't think I need this device anymore. It's pointless. I never use it. Pointless. Actually, let's put this one. It's fine. Okay, that's the placing. Now I just need three more duraluminum ingots. Jeez. Okay. This should fix all our water problems for a long time. For a long, long time. Kind of looks the same. Looks exactly the same. Alright, this one's got like a little weird thing over there. That it? That's the only difference in visuals? This one's got two lines, that one doesn't. No, that one does. It's just a little foot thing. Okay, whatever. Let's go kill a body. Kill someone, I mean. Let's go kill someone and go get their body. You know what I mean, man. Holy crap. Human resources a new meaning? True. Actually true. Yeah, this is the new HR department. HR from the future. Oh wait, shit, my inventory's full, right? Shit, I didn't think of this. Whoops. My bad. What am I doing now? Okay, I need to store stuff. That's what I'm doing. Holy shit. Storing things. What is this? Off-world medical supplies. I don't know what that would be like, but sure. Don't know what that's for either. A lot of shit I don't know what it's for. Why are you running around with poor people? What do you mean poor people? What? Irradiated slag I actually needed for something. I forgot what though. I actually needed that for something though. I forgot. I don't even know where to store these things anymore. I need to sort my chest. I need to actually spend like a good hour just going through my chest and going, okay, machinery here, ores here, weaponry here, that kind of stuff. I'm just dumping where I have space at this point. I thought I put my spice here. Apparently not. Okay, let's go get a body. Save resource by space putting those two together. Let us go get a body and then we can go build ourselves some better gear, better shield, better better power supply, and then we need to go gather a shitload of resources. Then we need to start building a helicopter after that. Assault chopper. Also, I just want to see how much is it going to cost to research the better hazmat suit. That's going to be quite important, actually. This one is actually quite valuable to make. I need to get this. That one is going to be extremely difficult to make, but I need a better hazmat suit. Better hazmat suit will help a lot with the mining of the new resources. Okay. This should give me a pretty decent amount of water productivity. Cool. Okay, great. Let's go check on building the new battery pack and everything. So power pack Mark 5 needs 12 duraluminum ingots. It's not that bad. And then for the Mark 5 shield, which I don't think I've researched yet. Let me try research that now. Also gonna require a shitload of duraluminum ingots. Fuck's sake, man. Jeez, this shit is hard to come by. Oh my god. How much more does it give? This one gives 25k per hour. This one gives 45k per hour. So together, they give me, what is that, like 70k an hour? Not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, so aluminium is going to be thinking that's going to limit us now as well. We should probably go get a bunch more aluminium. Well, water, because right now we can't do anything because water is not watering. So let's go let those machines do their thing. Let's go on an aluminium run. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I wanted to do that could maybe help me out a lot. If I built myself a Mark 4 buggy storage container, I might be able to bring more aluminium back with me, which could help productivity. Let me see if I can do that. Buggy Mark 4 storage. Do I have that? I could research it. I need 2 more aluminium ingots. Fuck. Well, next time. Guess we got like this. Okay. Back to the mining run. Come back with a full bunch of aluminium. By the time I get back, I should have a shitload of water. And then we can go crazy with that. Okay. Let's get out of base. What the hell is this guy building? I need to also be on the lookout for any spice fields. I want to harvest a shitload of spice next time there's a spice deposit. Wait, that crash ship is still there. What the hell? Also, why is sandworms not triggering? There's no sandworm thingy happening. Oh, the sandworm's bugged again where they don't spawn. Look, there's no little bar. I think there's no sounds after the last update. Is that's not intentional, right? That can't be intentional. What the heck? I can just do what I want now. I gotta watch out though, because when they come back, last time the sandworms actually came back, they came back like hyper aggressive when they did come back. So when they cut, yeah, no, that's the thing. Last time they did disappear. When they came back, they were like hyper aggressive and they just insta killed me. So I gotta watch out for when they come back. No wonder why I got so much. I hear the audio that means sandworm aggroing, but I don't see the little bar on the screen. What is going on? That's so weird. That is so weird. But yeah, I think I should try build an extra, a better storage capacity thingy for the dune buggy, because that way I could bring more resources back. That being said, though, I haven't been able to find that. Like, I'm kind of capping out how much aluminium I can find in a single run. Obviously, if I would have a better cut array, that would also help. I could get a cut array Mark 5 for the dune buggy, but that would probably be very expensive. Don't know what that requirements would be, but that would help make productivity even better. Speaking of productivity, I just want to see something. I've got a new research point. Wasn't the way you compacted? No. Well, compacted would help with spice. To be fair. Harvest spice more efficiently. I would like that. Same as before. Okay, so we go left and then we mine all the aluminium we can. Longer than normal. Yeah, we want to try aim for like 2,500 aluminium, bring it all back. And then once we have a shit ton of aluminium, we are going to need to start trying to assemble the salt chopper. That's going to take a lot of resources though. It's going to be a very expensive endeavor. While they're mining and drive, yes, you could. If someone is on here, you could drive and they could just mine while you're driving. That is very much true. So smash that down. Smash that down. And then that gives me how much? What was it, like a 600-700 so far? I think this loop is like the best like method of getting this. Just go in this little loop-de-loop. Not that way. Up here. Go in the little loop-de-loop. Gives you like 2,500 each time. I wonder what a Cutter Mark 5 would be like though. Better Cutter. I mean the improvement from this Cutter, the Cutter that I have in my hand to the Cutter from this device was like 3 times the resources. So I wonder what it would be like if I were to upgrade to another tier of Cutter. I wonder. Why does it say poor efficiency? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than what it used to be. It's kind of weird. When I use my handheld device, it says good efficiency, but my handheld device only gives me like 40 or something. That sounds like a spice field. That sounds like a spice crash. I wonder where it landed though. It might have to do with like cutting on the lines, to be fair. Because I can't scan with this thing, so I can't like cut on lines. Just gotta like brute force it open. So it might have to do with that. Actually, let me do something for science. Give me a second. Let me see. No? Hello? What? Because what the fuck? Indestructible rock. That was weird. You broke it? Yeah, I think what happened was when you scanned it, it like registers it as a device, as something you have to harvest with your gun. And then when you switch to the cutter or the dune buggy, it like bugs it out. I don't know. Kind of weird. Wait, did it actually say good efficiency now? Man, that is strange. Okay, we went up that way. Let's go this way now. That was very strange. I didn't get that. Left or right? I think it's left. What the hell's going on up there? How much do I have in total? Now it says good. I didn't change anything there. It's 1,500. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Maybe it's related to the distance you're firing. I mean, that was like the Mac. Okay, you know what? Let me try. I mean, it's all saying good. Let me try one that's very close and one that's very far. But maybe that. I mean, that does sound like something that would potentially be a reason. But then again, I haven't really seen any kind of consistency with that. So let me. Here's two of them. Let me try one very close and one very far. So let's. Let me try far first. It's too far. Okay, so that's a good long range. It's too close. I don't know how it works. Kind of weird. Honestly, I think it's just bugged. I'm gonna write this one off as a bug. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Odd with two. Enemy there. I don't want to trigger their combat. Might. Okay, so far we have 2,100. Which is typically about how much I normally get. Yeah, whatever. I'll pick up some basalt crystals on the way out. Okay, basalt crystals. A lot more basalt in this place than is aluminium. Vehicle inventory's full. Alright, so have the worms not respawned yet then? Or are we going to be able to go back to base in peace? Or are they going to all respawn and be hyper aggressive and eat my face in 2 seconds? Let's see. Let's see if it's going to be a peaceful return to base or if I'm going to get eaten. Oh, there's spice here. It looks like there's no worm spawning. Do I have a free spice harvest? Oh, people have taken most of it already. I guess I can take some scraps. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any sandworms because, like... Hey, what? Has it all been taken? There's literally nothing left. Oh, come on. What's that sound? Must have been harvested already. Alright, this is like a dead end. I always go down there for some reason. I just stopped doing that. Alright, let's turn around. Schmize. Well, since there's no sandworms, I can just safely just go wherever. Seems like the sandy worms have... See, that audio scares me. Because that is the audio that makes when sandworm is about to aggro on you. I have to restart the game. Restart game. I mean, it's server based, so it shouldn't. The game being restarted. I shouldn't have any impact on the world since the world affects everyone else. Bee bubble. That was a bee bubble. What was that? What was that? I don't know. Okay, deposit. I actually could have held more if I just got rid of some of these batteries. I can't even see these emotes. Just spammers. Okay, so we should have gotten a bunch of water. Not. And how long were we gone for? Not long enough. But I want to go around the map. If there's no sandworms, now's a great time to farm stuff. There's like fallen ships or something. That would be a great time to farm. Looks like they're getting a sandstorm on that side of the map. I think that noise is just a sandstorm. I don't think there's anything actually there. Hey Shax, how you doing? Can I land? Hello? Jeez! It's so hard to land. What was I gonna do now? Okay, so oh yeah, I wanted to build the better shield. I wanted to build. So I want to build better shield, but I need more of this. I also want to build better this, but I need more of that. So one more Dura aluminium ingots, and I can build the better power pack. That's a pretty expensive resource to make, though. Like that, power packs are not cheap. Well, the Mark 5s at least, I mean. Aluminium, not aluminum. Listen here. Stop with your made-up language. It's aluminium. It always has been, it always will be. Stop rewriting English. I'm putting more letters on the word. Hey, that word was invented long before America existed. I will trust the pronunciation of those that invented the word, and that is the British. Okay, so Power Pack 5. And then we want the Shield Mark 5. Shield Mark 5 will be nice, but it's going to require 50 duraluminum ingots. Fuck, that's expensive, man. Don't know what the durability of this thing is going to be. I hope it's going to be good. Oh boy. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. I want to see, can I then use the refinery to refine that? Hello. No. I can't. Interesting. Okay. So right now we need water, so I can start queuing things. This is me. Why is this me? It's literally pronounced aluminium though. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So let's figure out what kind of resources we're going to need while things all cook. 7 minutes till that body's done. So we're going to need to build the helicopter. Let's see what we're going to need. We are going to need... a lot of things. Okay, I have all this shit. Obviously, I know how to make that. I have plenty of that. That's fine. It's all fine. Not exactly, but you know, I can get all this stuff. I can get all that stuff. Hydraulic piston. That I got no clue about. Hydraulic piston is news to me. Military power regulator. That's also news to me. That's annoying to get. That I could have gotten, but I've been neglecting those. I can't get it though. Okay. So I think what needs to happen is I need to explore the parts of the map I haven't explored. Set up a set up some scanners, some resource scanners, so I can see what the whole resource I can find these areas. Because there's a couple of areas here that I haven't explored properly. So I think we fly a helicopter up here. Pop some scanners, see what those areas of the map are looking like, and then we can figure out what to do. How many do I even have to scan? I have 3. Let's make 5. Did I ride a worm yet? You cannot ride a worm. It is not possible. But welcome, can I watch, man? How you doing? But no, worms cannot be rid. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly go get a body preemptively because his body's about to. And this power pack has some juice in it. This power pack has some juice.
Who's there?
Alright. So here's plan, chat. Here is a very big, smart Omega 5-head plan. Plan is we wait for the water to finish, start stacking up our resources so they can start like smelting, I guess you could call it. And then we get our helicopter, go to all the areas of the map we haven't been to yet, pop some scanner nodes so we can see fully the resource in each area. Once we've done that, then we go find the last missing resources that we need for the helicopter, and then we should be good. Does riding inside the belly count? Yeah, that we managed to do. That we managed to do very successfully, actually. 160 ping, yeah, life of South Africa. Feels very ZA, man. I guess this one is a bit bigger. A lot of water that this is going to produce for me now. I shouldn't have problems with water anymore with two of these, especially with the advanced one. Literally 70,000 water an hour, which is kind of nuts. Okay. Deposit this and then we go fly around a bit. Okay. Oh, come on, hurry up. Give me the water. All right. Helicopter. Assault helicopter. Once we have assault helicopter, we can possibly start moving on to the final resource. But the final resource requires me to go to the PvP zone. And that I'm scared of. Whoa, that sounds like spice to me. That is definitely a clear sound of spice. Want to harvest that shit. There it is. They're showing the worms aren't worming. Okay. So let me land and see. There's no worms, right? Pretty sure the worms are broken right now, which is great for me. Oh, fuck's sake. My spice. All mine. Mine. You don't get much from this though, like I don't know, it's a couple of 100, which doesn't give you that much. I mean, the fact there's no sandworms gives me the ability to do whatever I want right now. Okay, this is just scraps now. Alright. I mean, that was pretty successful. The fact there's no worms makes life a lot easier for me. We are the salmons now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of busted. Without salmons, I can just do whatever I want. I should really make use of this and harvest as much spice as I can. Nah, there's no worms. Has this been opened yet or not? I don't think it has. Watch the worm spawn like while I'm doing this and kill me. How do I open this? How do I reach? Good, I'm gonna use my helicopter to jump on. Land! Oh my god. Is this game for real right now? What kind of troll location is this? This is so troll. Oh, that's not... Oh, actually. Where else is some spots in this ship? Okay, can this thing stop being on fire, please? I can't see properly. So usually one on the roof, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, pretty good stuff. Those sandworms is so like nice. I can just do literally whatever I want. Holy crap. Nose sandworms is actually so nice. Makes you think there are no sandworms in there. Yeah, no, honestly, that could be like the biggest debate ever. Like, make the sandworms think, make everyone think there's no sandworms, and then suddenly, bam, they all spawn dead. What if the Sam signed a ceasefire? Yeah, maybe. Oh. What was that? More stuff somewhere? Wait. I can't see. It's too dark. Where is that? I can't see it. Does it have to be nighttime right now? Where? I don't know, man. To the right? I don't see shit. That was the spice field I just took. Don't you have 3 headphones? 3 headphones? What do you mean 3 headphones? Oh, that's not my base. Where's my sand? From the helicopter? Yeah, I did. Okay. We got back this way properly. I hate storage management. Yeah, I need to just sit down with it and fix it one day. It's not that hard to fix. It's just I'm too lazy. It's not that hard. It's just I am being lazy. There's limit 45 in a stack. Just not aware of the limit, but sure. Can't you left click to the full automatic name? You can press E and it does that, yes. Alright. Let's turn that sand into Malang. Wow, this spice sand is actually kind of heavy. Oh fuck, I need water. Oh my god, I need a little water. I'll leave it here for now, it's fine. Alright, get that body back. My body. Put that corpse in it. the refinery. I don't think you can. Oh, this one's also almost done. I may as well wait for this one now before I leave base. 2 minutes. Let's go get another body. It's gonna give me a shitload of water. Holy crap! I'm gonna get a big burst of water here. Okay. So that's going to give me quite a lot of water. Quite a lot. Let's see. Let's see the water. Show it to me. Give me lots of water, please. Wait, processing time is only 50 minutes. Wait, is it less than an hour? Oh, shit. It's actually faster than an hour. 1 second. Okay. Wham. Insufficient water storage space to put another body in it. They won't let me put a body in because it will saturate all my water. Fine, I'll open up space now. I do need to probably upgrade my water canisters now so I can have more storage, because this is going to actually overfill my water quite a lot. Damn. Okay, that's all my water gone, but that's a lot of productivity done in the meantime, which is nice. Alright, let's go fly around now. Let's go fly around, scan the new areas of the map, and then figure out exactly what's where. While we're at it, we should also keep a lookout for any kind of, I don't know which of these shield walls are done. Let's go here. Let's scan that place first. We should be on the lookout for any spice or crash ships, since we have now free reign to do whatever we want, since there's no sandworms at the moment. So we are able to capitalize on this and do whatever we want. Which is great. So we're going to fly to high points of the map and then scan. And then once we do that, we can hopefully see what resources are available. Because there's a couple of things that I don't know how to get. Like hydraulic pistons or something like that. And there's another thing I don't know how to get either. Something else. So hopefully when we scan the map, it will reveal the locations and tell me. But we need to be on the lookout for any spice fields or anything, since now we have time to just harvest as much as we want, which is great. Oh, there's a crash ship. Might be some stuff in there, unless someone else has looted it. Let's check. Has it been looted yet? Looks like it might have been looted. No, it hasn't. Wait, why is it open but not looted? That's weird. Mark 4 radiation suits. Might also Mark 4. Same. Mine's in better condition anyway. Why are all these panels open but no one's taken anything? That's super weird. And that shifting ground sound is scaring me. Holy shit! What the fuck? Almost got baited! Oh my god! Holy crap! I almost got mega baited, dude. Holy crap. What happens when the worm eats you? They destroy everything. And they don't just drop it. It's gone. They will destroy your vehicle. They will destroy everything in your inventory. Gone. Erased. There's no way to get it back. It's gone. Permanently gone. Deleted. Everything gone. Holy shit, that's scary. You'll lose the helicopter? Yes. I'll lose everything because they would eat the vehicle. Any vehicle on open sand, they'll eat. They will literally eat everything. That is terrifying. That was close. That was so damn close. That was so close. Jeez, dude. Oh my god, that's I'm still like shaking from that. I'm actually shaking. Oh, I'm actually shaking from that. Where's a high point here that I can scan from? I don't know what's... Let me try scan from this thing over here, see if it's high enough. Insectoid heli, don't ever lose it. I mean, that was close. I almost did. Okay, what was I doing now? Scanning, right? Can this reach? It can, nice. Okay. None of these locations are telling me about anything like this. try this place. I'm not really finding any locations that'll give me these resources that I need. Let's scan up here. There should be a new region, right? The Western Shield Wall. Maybe up there in that base up there. Possibly looks like a place that might have some nice stuff. None of these locations are what I need. I think I've checked this place. I should also put a search region here. How many do I have left? I've got 2. I don't think I've done one here either. No, I've done one there maybe. This place I don't really see that much. Let's do one here and one here. Okay, so I don't think this resource is going to show on the map. Samus is never gone. Now I wonder if the Samus are actually, did they respawn at that? I've been wondering, right? Are the Samus actually back, or was it just, are they just bugged where some places they exist and some places they don't? That's just very weird to me. That's really, really strange to me. Think they were glitched for a while? Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, are they now back, or was it just, or are they still glitched in some locations? Why has he got a black helicopter? I want a black helicopter. Also, why would you build a base like this? It's just blocking. Oh, never mind. It's a big ass base. Holy shit, dude. What the hell are these people building here? Wait, is this like an actual base? It is. It's not like marked on the map. This is actual people's bases. Holy crap. Damn. That's a big ass base. You guys say my base is big. The black one is Harkonnen. Oh, I see him. So what do you get for at the other house? What is the cool thing you get for them? Okay. Scan of the region. and then do a scan of this region. Because I don't think I've scanned that. I mean, this isn't really telling me any type of... Oh, no, that's not it, no. None of these resources are the one I need. None of these resources are the one I'm looking for. What's contested territory, man? Survey complete in 18. That's not moving. Ah, there we go. Yeah, none of these locations are showing the resource that I need. I just about scanned everything now. None of them have the location, or none of them are showing the resource I'm looking for. Is there beyond edges on your map? If you go to those edges, it takes you to like a global map thing where you can fly to other locations and you can visit like Harkonnen City or the Atreides City. But you have to fly to the edge of the map, or you have to fast travel by going to one of the outposts. And then on one of the locations you can travel to is also a place called the Deep Desert, where you can, like this massive desert area where it's like all PvP, I think. And that's where you can find also the like late game, end game resources. You can't get on this map, you can only get it there. But it's quite dangerous. I'm not going to go there without an attack helicopter because I don't want to get shot down by the players. Working. What? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day this helicopter lands again. That was a scary trip. Very, very scary trip. Haven't streamed Snap anymore? I haven't in a while. Just haven't felt very compelled to play it recently. Okay, what was I gonna do now? I want to check how much residue we got from this. $35. It's actually okay. That's actually not bad. Then we can get industrial lubricant pretty easily, I think. Actually, it doesn't take that much. I can make quite a bit of industrial lubricant with all of that. Keep these generators powered for a long ass time. Fuel cell, silicon block. I need more silicon actually. Anyway, since resources are going to be gathering, I think I'm going to record there a bit earlier today so that I can, I need to do some things. I need to record some videos. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Weather alerts. Oh boy. Yeah. I think I am going to be calling it there for today. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Tomorrow we will hopefully, hopefully we'll be able to build a helicopter. We've done a lot of like the nitty gritty today. Today wasn't that exciting, except for the end there. We almost died to a sandworm. That would have made me very angry. But yeah, tomorrow we'll hopefully have some more fun. We'll be able to build, hopefully the advanced helicopter. I think I need to figure out where we can get some of these resources. I need to Google where some of these resources can be gathered because I actually don't know where they come from. So I need to do some Googling and research. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm going to send you guys onwards now and see you guys again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of the day and evening.
Sector weather alert.
I'll see you guys again then.
Sandstorm is approaching.